Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipes stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, but Captain seen no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back for another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Wednesday afternoon, my friends. Appreciate everybody being here. Thanks so much for coming to hang out today. Sorry, everything that possibly could have gone wrong this morning has gone wrong this morning. So I'm in a little bit of a try and get everything ready to rock and roll for us this morning. Hopefully everybody is doing well. Sim wasn't working this morning. Airplane wasn't working this morning. Add-ons weren't working this morning. Nothing was working this morning. Everything was just fighting against my will. Welcome aboard, everybody. Guys, I feel like it's almost an emotional day today. This is going to be the last live stream on this PC. This PC has got us through so much, chat. Got us through X-Plane 11. Got us through Microsoft 2020, all of its Microsoft 2020 life. And here we are into Microsoft 2024. About a year and a bit into 2024, and we are finally putting her to rest, my friends. It's time for the new PC. Everything is here. The new PC is sitting behind me, waiting to get built. Boy, oh boy. What a special time it's going to be this week, my friends. I can't wait for it. No live stream tonight. Dude, I have a million things to do. I was caught up at the farm for the most of my 2 days off. I was home last night, but it didn't give me very much. I have a million things to do before Dan gets here tomorrow. So no, there is no evening stream tonight. I still have to do, I don't even want to think about it. The amount of things that I have to do this evening just to be comfortable, allowing Mr. Barry to be here in a nice clean residence. And yeah, Berryfest 2025 kicking off tomorrow. Correct. It is indeed. And we are going to be, bro, watching the Jays. I don't think the Jays play tonight, do they? I'm pretty sure they play tomorrow. No, I don't care about that. I wouldn't cancel a stream for a Jays game unless it was like Game 7. Then we'd probably just host like a watch party in the Discord or something like that. But no. I'm legitimately, I have to finish cleaning. I have to do some laundry, and I have to go to the grocery store tonight. all before Mr. Barry gets here early tomorrow afternoon. So, anyways, Flight Sim Life, thank you for 57 months. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much, man. That is extremely kind. Appreciate you, man. Jay's tonight, day off Friday and Saturday. Damn, they're making them do 3 games in a row? That's pretty wild. I would have thought they would have at least given them a day off in between the back-to-backs. I had no clue they were playing tonight. I thought it was tomorrow and then Saturday, Sunday, if need be. Yes, welcome aboard, everybody. Thanks so much, guys, for coming to hang out. I appreciate you. 232. That's wild. That's a wild schedule, man. You'd think they'd want to milk it for as long as they can. Keep getting those clicks and revenue streaming in. That's what you'd think, anyways. Who do we got here? We got ADOT for 9 months. Thanks so much, ADOT. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Visit the stretch dispensary for Mr. Barry 2, who needs warm cookies on check-in if you have a warm stretch. Correct. He has requested some edibles. So I need to go and get some edibles for Mr. Dan Barry. That is another part of my stop this evening. Like I said, I have many stops this evening that need to be done. 8 p.m. Eastern time? Okay. Damn, I genuinely thought it was tomorrow night, and I thought I'd be able to watch it with Mr. Barry. Posty is the only sport where the only days off are for travel or weather delays. Yeah. Crazy. I didn't think they would play 3 in a row, though. Although, I guess, like, if they're doing, like, a 4 series, don't they do 4 in a row, like, during the regular season? Like a little mini-series or whatever? But anyways, thanks for coming to hang out, friends. Appreciate y'all being here. If I missed your name in chat, I do apologize. Sorry, very busy, chat. My brain is a little bit scattered right now. Just making sure I have all the PC components ready for Dan. Everything is ready to go. My condo is nice and clean. Dan and Les are arriving tomorrow afternoon, probably around, I would say around 3 p.m. I believe that they should be here. Presuming there's no delays in Dan's flight, which I don't think there should be. It's a direct flight in from Edmonton. So there shouldn't be any delays on Mr. Barry's flight tomorrow, which means that they should be here around 3 p.m., 3:30 p.m. And of course, we are going to live stream the event, the PC build. So, yes, there is no live stream tonight, but do not worry. We are going to stream the PC build tomorrow for you guys. So we'll be hanging out in chat. I'm going to stream it probably directly from my phone, but then I'll have my laptop up so I can chat with you guys and we can have a good laugh and hopefully not ruin anything or wreck anything on the new PC. And then Friday we'll do a test stream. Friday afternoon we'll do a test stream like our usual stream schedule. Friday we'll do a test stream. And then Friday will probably just be some fun. We'll probably just take it. We'll kind of just do some circuits around a bunch of like big airports just to see what the performance is going to be. And then Saturday, Sunday, expect normal schedule. So Saturday, Sunday, normal streams on camera. Hey, how you doing? All that fun stuff. So that's the plan for this week, friends. And then obviously moving into next week, we go full force with the new PC and we take it wherever we want, you know? Do you use streaming software, dedicated stream components, which goes to your PCI slot? I have a dedicated capture card on a second PC. So I have the Elgato 4K Pro, which is a PCI capture card, but that's on a separate PC, the Stream PC. I'm not too concerned about Stream. Everything on the Stream PC is staying the same, so I'm not really concerned about Stream. I think Stream will be perfectly fine. It's just the new PC getting everything up and ready to go like that. You know what I mean? So that will be the plan. Are you going to go to the airport with a sign? No, I'm actually not even picking Dan up. Les, another friend of the channel and friend of mine, who owns his airplane. I flew it down with him for the FS Expo in June. Les is picking Dan up at the airport. And then both of them are coming here to build the PC. I'm going to watch very closely, and maybe I'll feel okay building the next PC whenever that time has come for the next PC on the, what would we, if we're a 5080 this time, we'll probably wait for the 7080 or 7080 Ti or something stupid like that. That'll be the next PC build, most likely, in about 4 or 5 years from now, so we won't worry about that too much. Anyways, welcome aboard. Got the new Asus Tough 32-inch, similar to yours, but not curved. It's massive compared to my 24-inch I had before. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Paul. It's a whole different game, man. Whole different game. Stupid daylight time making me think the stream is an hour. Don't worry, all of that is fixing this weekend, Alex. Pardon me. The clocks go back this weekend for us in North America. So no need to worry about the silly time changes. I sneezed, excuse me. Okay, welcome aboard, everybody. Delta Ops today. We're flying into a very messy Nashville airport, friends. Look at the weather down here in Nashville. Winds are 130 at 9, 3-mile visibility, rain, broken at 800, broken at 1300, overcast at 2200. This is going to be a spicy day of flying. I'm looking forward to this one. I'm not cool enough to fly down into hurricanes or anything like that. Last time I tried to fly into a hurricane, I ended up being a coral reef off the coast of St. Martin. So we're not doing that today, but I'm going to take you into some shitty weather down in Nashville. There's our flight plan today, MSP all the way down to Nashville. Pretty straightforward routing, to be honest with you. We may end up going like Odie to Eden's just so we can cut that little corner out right there, make a little direct down or something like that, you know. But that's the plan. Weather up here in MSP is actually looking significantly better than it is down in Nashville today. Winds are showing 360 at 7, 10-mile viz, few at 15, few at 25, altimeter 3028. So we're looking good here on the ground in Minneapolis. Let's get ready to rock and roll, shall we, friends? Let's jump inside the aircraft. The aircraft is fully loaded. First Officer Henry was very nice this morning, and he kind of got the aircraft up and running for us. We do need to work on some things. We do need to get our adheres all over to the nav position. Need to get our Cappy Purs on. Need to get our crew supply on. Nav and logo lights on. AP Master start switches on. No smoking and emergency exits have been armed by our good FO, Mr. Henry. Hellcap, still a lot of pain, and the doctor increased my painkillers again. I'm trying to hold the hospital accountable for their mistakes, but they keep saying you know the risk. Huh. Well, hopefully it all gets better, Dan. Hopefully, my friend. Very, fingers crossed, man. I live in Nashville. I'll look up over your flight. Nice. Very good, my friend. Very good. Okay, let's set our altimeters. 3027. The adheres are aligning. Let's go to the FMG tab. We'll clear that out. Beautiful. We'll go to our init ref. We'll do our init request. We'll pull the information in. I'm taking the RNAV Zulu. Ooh, I don't know if we'll be able to shoot any RNAVs today, Terrence, to be honest with you, man. I'm thinking we're going to have to shoot some ILS just because of the weather. Going to go with a cost index of 5 and a cruise level of 370 this afternoon. I'm sure it'll be a very nice and slow Airbus climb all the way up. Call sign today, Delta 2724. We'll go ahead and throw that into there, 2724. Perfect. Everything looks good there. We'll go to our init B page, and then we'll jump over to the electronic flight bag, and we'll start bringing in some information. So we'll go ahead and bring in our info. We have 9 minutes. Should be enough to push ourselves and get out of here. Finally got Thrustmaster clamps for my Airbus pack, and oh baby, what a difference. Nice. Very good, man. On the new PC yet? No. Gets built tomorrow, Michael. Tomorrow, the new PC gets built. I am, brother, to tell you that I'm excited and I'm happy is an understatement. It is crazy. There's one thing you must do. Place the CPU into its socket, a symbolic act, almost sacred, and naturally under Dan's watchful guidance. Okay, I will do that, Johan. I'll probably screw that up somehow, but yes. Let's load aircraft. We're going to go instant, beautiful. Let's send all of that data down to the McDo. You can see that it's been inserted. We've got a zero fuel weight today of 58.7 with a zero fuel weight CG of 31.1. Block fuel is showing 7.1 on today's flight. How you liking RedSec? Honestly, man, I played for maybe an hour or two last night. J Mando, it was pretty good, man. It was pretty good. It's definitely going to take some getting used to, that's for sure.
GMC donated $20 Canadian.
Thank you, my friend.
I trust you have factored in extra sunglasses. Protect their anonymity, please.
Yes. Yes, we'll have to see if Dan wants to jump on stream for you guys. We'll find that out together. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. GMC. Thank you very, very much, man. Installing the CPU and the motherboard is a rite of passage. I had someone build the PC, and that's one part I did. All right, well, that's the part I'll do as well then. How about that? All right, let's go to our flight plan page, MSP departures. I don't think that they depart out of 30 right, so we're going to plan 30 left for our departure today. So we'll go ahead and scroll down 30 left. Good. Our departure, according to the wonderful world of SimBrief, will be the Zimbro 7 departure. So we'll find that's going to be all the way at the bottom, Zimbro 7. And we have the Audi transition. So we'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. Into Nashville today. Based off of the weather in Nashville, which was showing 130 at 9, I'm willing to bet that that changes by the time that we get close to Nashville.
Wish I could see you on camera, Thick King. Oh, well.
Don't you worry. We'll be back up on camera this weekend, my friend. Don't you worry. I had full intentions of being on camera this morning. But like I said, just a million things were not working. The airplane wouldn't work for whatever reason. I had to reload the simulator 3 times this morning. Then my mini FCU wasn't working. My joystick wasn't working. It was just a colossal... I'm pretty sure it had to do with my USB hub just being weird this morning. Anyways, I had to reboot the PC. Brother, it was... an effort this morning, to say the least. I don't know which runway they're landing at in real life. We can always take a look at Flight Radar 24 and see what they're doing in Nashville. Let's go BNA, and we'll throw that into here. Nashville, show on map. We'll bring this over like yonder. We'll open this up, and we can see, looks like Nashville is landing. Is he just land, or is he departing? He just landed in from Pensacola on 20 left. So I'm assuming that is what we will do, my friends. Let me bring this back over here. So we'll plan 20 left. So it's going to be the ILS 20 left. Good. The arrival that we're on is the Ryman 3. There it is, Ryman 3. We've got the Sokol transition. There is no Sokol. Okay, very good. Our approach vias, so let's pull this up here on SimBrief, and we'll go to flights. Close you, thank you. What happened to my charts? Flights. We'll select our approach. We said that we're going to be on the ILS 20. So our approach has us coming in like yonder from Turnt. So if we do the ILS 20, where's Miranda? All right, I guess we'll take it from Miranda. There we go. So it's basically radar vectors from Turnt to Miranda and then down and in for runway 20 left. Nice little crosswind arrival as well with that spicy weather. Should look good, friends. All right, we'll take it via Miranda. We'll go ahead and return and insert that. Very nice. Let's scroll through our flight plan. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities. I already found one, so we'll fill that in. Very good. Insert that. Beautiful. So it should be ENL, Sokol, Rhyme, Pecky, Jonil, Turnt, and then radar vectors Miranda, Reba, Whalen, Kramer, Judd, and in for runway 20 left. Beautiful. Everything looks good there with the flight plan, friends. I'm happy with that. Let's go and spool up the APU while we get some performance numbers. APU is spooling. We'll jump over to here. We'll go to our departure performance. We are departing 30 left. It is dry. We're doing a flap 1, force toga no, anti-ice off, packs on, sync load sheet, sync live weather, and we'll calculate the V speeds. 47, 47, 48, 1/down 0.2 with a flex of 62 degrees. Let's send all of that down to the McDo. We'll confirm that everything has been inserted, which it has. Beautiful. Back over to our NitRef tab. Let me just make sure everything's looking good there, which it is, and our perf page is all set up. Beauty. We're looking good, chat. We are looking good. CST, what's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy. Did you update to the latest Fenix update? I did, Vector. Yes. I didn't even know there was a Fenix update till I went to go pick up the Dirty Delta livery, and sure enough, I saw that there was an update. and I updated the aircraft, my friend. Okay, everything looks good there. We're ready for our departure out of MSP on the Zimbro 7. It's going to be a left turn out direct jet it, and then on course. Jet's initial climb 7,000. So we'll go ahead and bug that up. So 7,000 on you. That is set. Beautiful. Map not available. IRS aligned in 1 minute. So that is perfect. APU is on and available. Good. APU bleed. External power can come off. APU bleed can go on. We'll go and get the fuel pumps to the on position. We'll get the red beacon light on, and we'll get the seatbelt sign on. Beautiful. Come down here. Go to our Fenix tab. Go to our ground services. We'll close all the doors. Remove the chocks and cones, and remove the GPU. Beautiful. We'll go back to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. Very nice, my friends. Very nice. My Fenix windshield wipers have never worked. Really? Mine work. There's a dirty Delta livery. It's not as dirty as it is, but it does have like the wind. It has a little bit of the scum. You see it here? I don't know how well you can see that. It's got like some scum on like the doors, and a little bit of the windows has a little bit of dirt like running from the windows. It's not as good as the actual dirty Delta livery that we used to have on FlightSim.to. It might work, to be honest with you. I don't know if the one on FlightSim.to works with the updated Fenix. Something we'll have to check out for sure. I know that we used to have it in 2020, but what I'm learning is a lot of scenery developers have kind of abandoned a lot of livery developers seem to have abandoned a lot of their work, and not a lot of liveries work on 2024, which I'm not quite sure why, but hey, what are you going to do about it? 2416 is our squawk code. We'll turn that on, and we'll go over to TA only. Very good. And we'll get you off. We'll get some lights up in here. Beautiful. Looking good. FlightSim.to liveries don't work in 2024. I know, it's terrible. It's terrible. Straight push facing southwest on taxiway Quebec. Yes. Straight push is usually good because then we don't get in the way of anybody. Now, it looks like all of these guys are going out to runway 30 left for departure. I am a little bit confused. Let me put .ctaf KMSP, and we'll figure out what everybody's doing. 26.7 on the frequency. 26.7, very good. Flew it today. Felt a bit stiffer to rotate on departure. Okay, interesting. Rohit, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hey, Cap, do you only accept USD since it's worth more than CAD? Smart, I must say. Not really, Zach. Depends where you live. YouTube bases your donations on where you live. So if you live in Canada, you can donate CAD. If you live in the US, it's going to be the US. If you live in Europe, it's going to be the euro or the pound. It's all regional based on YouTube. It's not like one single donation. As far as like PayPal and Streamlabs and all that stuff, you can donate whatever currency you would like. It'll probably convert it into USD just for ease of use. But no, you can donate in whatever currency you would like, my good friend. All right, 26.7 is plugged in. What are these guys doing? That guy's back there. That guy's there. All right, well, I guess we're just going to full send, push back. I don't think we're going to be an issue for that guy over there, so. I was wondering because Nightbot said 3 USD or more. Yes, so that's just, again, Nightbot is a little bit weird. So if you do the conversion, as long as it's over 3 USD, because Nightbot is a US entity, yeah, that's how it, so if you donate $4 CAD, it'll equal $3 US, and you'll be fine. All right, let's spool up engine number 1. Enjoy, my friends. Donate in crypto. I wish, brother. I wish. Hey, man, anybody just got a Bitcoin laying around on a like hard drive or something like that? That'd be great. Huge delays at Liverpool's John Lennon Airport. Imagine all the people. Nice. Hey, Cap, welcome to my home airport. An old Northwest airline bird today, I see. Good eyes, David. Good eyes. Is this freeware MSP? No, this is Flight Beam MSP. Exclamation point scenery. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . switch to 2024 is a headache. Getting settings dialed in, HDR is so trash on 24 and washed out. Try to dial in the performance. Yep. A little bit of a pain in the ass, man. What's up, Cap? Is this a new PC? This is not the new PC. No, new PC is being built tomorrow, my friend. Tomorrow. I can't believe the day is almost here. I can't believe it. All right, good start on engine number 1. Let's pull number 2. Hello, Captain. Will you purchase the Wing throttle and yoke? No. I've already got my full Thrustmaster Airbus and Boeing setup. I am good for peripherals. Trust me when I say this, I do not need any more. Here they put Sergeant Pepper in charge and people are being up in the yellow submarine. Nice, Rohit. Jesse, 9 months, my man. Thanks so much for 9 months, brother. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's close to a year. Yes, sir. I'm kind of missing the silver NWA livery. They should bring... Delta should bring some of those liveries back, man. I think that would be badass. BQ, 20 months. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the continued support. Unbelievably kind. Thank you very much, my amigo. I appreciate you, BQ. Thanks, buddy. Skyflyer celebrating 44 months. My goodness. Huge no floaties to you, Skyflyer. Thank you as well, my man. I really do appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Flaps position 1. Beautiful. I see they've adjusted the flap sounds again. I feel it's much more realistic now. Upstairs, APU and APU bleed can go off. Nose light over to taxi, please. Thank you. We'll go ahead and arm the ground spoilers. Engine mode selector can go... Man, I've had such a problem arming these since one of the most recent updates. You have to be, like, perfectly on the spot to get it to arm. Engine mode selector goes back off. Flaps 1. Ground spoilers armed. Auto brake over to max RTO. Forgot to start block time. We'll do it now. Trim value was down 0.2. There it is there. Beautiful. Alrighty, friends. Let's do it. Park brakes off. And we're taxiing over to runway 30 left for departure. Very good. Click spots on 24 dog shit. They're weird. Thoughts on Americans' 100th anniversary livery? Is that the one that they did on the 777, like their old school livery? Looks pretty good from what I've seen. I'm taking 30 left for departure. Yes. Daddy. Jesus Christ. Davis, thank you for the continued support, my friend. Appreciate you as always. Mr. Huskers, 59 months. Says, hope all goes well tomorrow building the beast. I hope so as well, my friend. Just for my sanity and my wallet. I sure hope so as well, my friend. All right, we're going to take Quebec all the way down, Charlie, and then Alpha all the way down for 30 left. Beautiful. Use one of those black buttons on the TCA throttle next to the ignition switch and press it to arm the speed brakes. Actually, great idea. Great idea, Golf Kilo 4. I like it. I'm going to do the same thing. What's going in the new PC? You can put exclamation point new PC, all one word. Average squids, and that'll give you a mini breakdown of the new PC components. I guess that's going to have to replace the exclamation point specs very soon. All right, we said we wanted to take this all the way to Charlie. There's a departure right there. We'll make our left onto Charlie. So this is Delta, and then we have Charlie. Are you going to stream the build? Yes. I will be streaming the build. Hey, Cap, when you get a chance, can you show your sensitivity settings on the side stick and throttle? Everything is linear, Devi. As per what Fenix says, we are running full linear on the joystick. Full linear, my friend, so there is no... you can put a little bit of a dead zone if you'd like, but full linear on the stick. All right, we'll do our takeoff config test. Everything's good there. No predictive wind shear system. Thank you. Bump that to auto. Very good. Gap, and having issues smashing the Fenix. What callouts do you start your flare at? About 30 feet, Tanner. 30 feet, you want a little bit of back pressure. If you don't have back pressure by 30 feet in this aircraft, you're smashing onto the ground. That's just factual. It heavily induces your flare. You got a rough time frame on when the PC build stream will be? I have no clue, Yeti. Probably between 4 or 5 p.m. if I was a guessing man. Dan should be here around 3:30 p.m. We'll get everything kind of unboxed, and I'm probably going to start tomorrow getting everything unboxed for them, just so they can like get in here and we start the build right away. I'm not sure what Les's time schedule looks like tomorrow. So yeah. Might take a little time getting used to Windows 11. Oh, I'm already dreading it, Paul, to be honest with you, man. I hate change, and I hate Windows changes. I'm just finally understanding where everything is in Windows 10, and now I gotta switch over to Windows 11. I gotta be honest with you, I'm not looking forward to it. Dan did get me a Windows 11 Pro key, though. Thank you, Dan.
Well, hello,
Daza!
buddy.
Thank you, buddy.
Daza T Arab donated £9.99. Hey CPT, sorry not been around but life stuff taken over.
Hey.
Hope new PC build goes well, my friend.
Thank you. Appreciate you, Daza. Thank you for the £10 donation. Very kind, my good sir. And I hope you are doing well. And fingers crossed on the PC build tomorrow, my friend. The fingers are crossed, good sir.
Southwest 1356 is going to be the firm runway 30 left.
Sorry, I'm busy pinning messages. Trying to be a good sponsored streamer. Doing some Dan Air Ops. Nice. I don't know who that is, but nice. Ooh, look at that. Special Southwest livery. Is that Lone Star 1? I think it is. Lone Star 1 departing 30 left. Very nice. Very nice. Taxing and texting. Whoopsies. I apologize. All the way down Alpha. Alpha 1. We'll be good to go. Perfect. What do I use for taxi? I use the nose wheel. So I use the twist axis on the TCA Airbus. Twist, twist. Southwest taxi? Hell yeah. 25 knots, baby. Although we can slow it down just a little bit because we had 3 departures out in front of us. We probably don't all need to be zooming down the taxiway here. All good on my side, Cap. Hope to have normal service resuming in the next few weeks. Very good, my friend. Very good. Thank you again, Dazzler, for the support, sir. Appreciate you, buddy. Minneapolis traffic. Oh, I don't have my proper push-to-talk set, chat. That's probably why. Settings and push-to-talk. There we go. Apply. Okay. Very good. Minneapolis traffic, Delta 2724 lining up and waiting, runway 30 left, Minneapolis. Alrighty. Line up and wait for us, friends. Let's go upstairs. We'll get our landing lights on, the runway turn off, strobe lights, wing lights, and nose light over to takeoff. Very good. I think you're going to do a great job with your takeoff. Thanks. Now I'm feeling extra confident, Davis. Extra confident, sir. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Minneapolis, Southwest 1356, clear runway 30 left on the departure manifold.
Alright, so those guys are making their... One of them just made their left turn. We'll wait for the other guy to make his left turn. Good morning, Cap. 2-2 series and an A320 stream. What a week to be alive. My man. And we get the new PC built tomorrow. Sheesh. What a time to be alive is right, my good sir. New PC build tomorrow. I cannot wait, my friend. I cannot wait. It'll be a fun time had by all. Alright, hold the brakes here for a sec. Give them some time. You can see those two aircraft. So there's one of the aircraft that departed on 30 right, and then we got the other aircraft that just departed 30 left here in front of us as well. Just be good pilots, give them a second. Why is my... How do I...
Minneapolis traffic,
Never mind.
2612 pushing from Golf 12 onto Taxiway Bravo, Minneapolis.
Is the Austin scenery good for Microsoft? Who's the developer of Austin? I think it's okay.
Oh, 22.
Does anyone know why locking FPS increases latency? I guess it depends on what you're locking it to, Jesse. I definitely haven't noticed anything since I locked my frames. Derzecki Design makes Austin? You sure about that, Davis? Dominic Design. Okay, sorry. I always get mixed up with the DDs. Dominic Design. If Dominic Design made Austin, then yes, it's good. Dominic Design makes good sceneries. I would purchase their sceneries in a heartbeat. No issues there. No issues there, my friend. All right, let's get the hell out of here, shall we? Joystick cam comes on. I'd like to take a quick second to shout out today's video sponsor, Thrustmaster. If you're interested in the Airbus peripherals that you see me using here, don't hesitate to click the link up above. Thank you, Thrustmaster, for the continued support of this channel. All right, we're looking good. Minneapolis traffic, Delta 2724 departing runway 30 left, Minneapolis. All righty, throttles up to about...
724, Minneapolis tower is up, fly heading 260 with 360 at 8, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, my bad. I didn't see here. 260 off heading. 30 left. Ready. Take off. Delta 2724. Jesus. Screwed that one up big time. Man flex. Let's go flying. Slight nose down pressure. Takeoff power set. Knots, we're neutral. V1 rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Jesus, dude, that wind is just all over the place. I was not prepared to speak to ETC right there. Could you tell? Ground spoilers disarmed. Runway turn off lights and nose lights can come off. I have no clue what he just said. Sorry, can you repeat for 2724?
Delta 2724, radar services unavailable. Frequency change to Unicom approved.
Over to Unicom, thanks for ATC, man. Hopefully we'll get you for the return flight. Delta 2724. Alright, Unicom. Throttles climb. Good. He gave us a heading of 260. So we'll adhere to that. We'll also get our cruise altitude bugged up, 37,000 feet. Very good. And then what we'll do based off this heading, we'll go direct jet it. And we'll insert that. Very good.
Hello, buddy.
AJ, dropping the 3 bones. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Speed check, flaps clean. This is why'd you fly over my house in Minneapolis? We're just giving a nice little wave. Hello. Hello, hello. I know you guys have been busy tracking hurricanes all week. So I figured we'd come say hello. See if you guys were still good up here in Minneapolis. No hurricanes. No hurricanes. Did you really just give up and say takeoff? Yes. My brain was not computing. I was not ready to speak to ATC today. Or that departure. He needs some milk. Level it out here. Out of the turn. CFM or IEs? These are the CFMs. CFM. Alrighty, 6,000 feet. Autopilot 1 is on. Back up into the flight deck. Would you suggest any of the World Update handcrafted airports? They're not very good, Ryan. You do get a... you will find a random good one here and there. But, yeah. A lot of them are not very good, to be completely honest with you. Kyle's brain is still in bed asleep. No, just thinking about all the things that I have to do today before Dan gets here. And then just the stress of the new PC and everything that comes with that, right? See, I'm still scared of VATSIM. Stuff like that doesn't help me. Nah, you're fine. Need to go back and do those Brazilian turns? Yes, we do. As soon as we get the PMDG 7.3, the NG series for 2024, we'll definitely do some more Brazilian flying. Is there a good 330 available for 2024? I'm currently using the Headwind 330-900 Neo. There's a default 330 done by any builds, which is very acceptable. But no, there is no third party. There is no third party. Chat, give me 2 seconds. Bear back. Alright, we're back. Thanks, guys. Couldn't find my phone. Figured out how to set my wing views after a year. Nice. Is that snow down there? Where are you seeing snow, sir? I do not see any snow. Alrighty, and I believe we're just above 10,000 feet, which we are, so landing lights off, wing lights off, seatbelt signs off as well. Pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. Let's pretend I didn't forget to start my flight time, okay, chat? Shh. Yeah, thinking of getting 3 Samsung Odyssey G5 monitors. Well, my goodness. Someone fell into some money. We saw nothing. Exactly. Nothing to see here. Not getting paid, eh? Cap, when are you flying the 321? Maybe at some point this week we'll fly the 321. I'm sure we will. Maybe Saturday or Sunday. We shall fly the 321. I'm thinking about getting 4 Odyssey monitors. Sheesh. Not 3. Oh. Damn it. Here I was thinking you were about to drop like $6 grand on monitors. So windy coming out of Austin. I don't know what I got myself into. Nice. I've also got the 9800X 3D. Nice. Very good. Hopefully still has the money to buy a beefy PC to run those 3080. Struggles with triple 34-inch. Had to upgrade to a 5080. Yeah, no doubt. Well, I'll still get 4. Just to say he's got 4. Well, you know what, Davis? I'm getting 6 I'm going to go full 360. If I want to be able to look behind me and see the cockpit door, by golly, I'm doing it. Best thing about the X3D CPUs is you no longer need to use the heating in your house. Good news. Good news. Is frame gen required on 24? It's not required. I feel like it does make the sim run much smoother, but no, it's not required. I'm getting 7. Cap, do some Avianca hops. I've been requesting it for weeks. Avianca. Almost all aircraft in the sim run well, except for the iFly Max. I get loads of stutters and generally runs really choppy for me. Interesting. I get great performance in the iFly Max, Craig. We flew the hell out of that airplane last week. Man, we had some great landings last week, chat. Hopefully we can replicate that today, but no promises. We had some great landings last week. I have a funny feeling today is going to be a float smash bus. Just my 2 cents of how I see today's landing going, especially in Nashville, with the weather the way that it is. Because, yeah, I'm going to get no monitors. I'm going to get 6 VR headsets and strap them on all at once. It'll be VR through VR through VR through VR through VR through VR through VR. Hey, Cap, doing a flight experience on Saturday. I'm going to be flying from Edinburgh to Bordeaux in France. Nice. Enjoy, Andrew. Should be a lot of fun, man. Should be a lot of fun, good sir. I'm going to fly with Braille. Jesus, too far. My game is running as smooth as it ever has through my landings off. Keep coming in way too fast. Huh. Look at those clouds down there. Beautiful. Minnesota, hey, you can get over here. Get your ass over here right now. Ooh, tickle time. You're going to buy a 737. Nice. You're going to buy the iFly or you're going to buy the PMDG? We need something better than AIETC on consoles. Yeah. Ever seen a guy who plays BF6 infantry with the wheel and pedals? I have not. That'd be interesting. Can't wait to butter a 7576, brother. That Bluebird needs to hurry up. The approach into BNA is going to be crazy. It's going to be spicy, man. I feel like it's going to be close to minimums, Terrence. I feel like it's going to be very close down to minimums. My spidey senses are tingling. Tingle, tingle, tingling. I play truck sim with a yoke and rudder pedals. Nice. Whatever gets it done, right? Synaptic? Yes, Synaptic as well. Hey, Cap, do you think you could land A320 in real life with the experience you have in the sim? Obviously, the feeling will be different in the weight, but I think you can. I don't know. If it was a life and death experience, I think so, Joshy. But, yeah. So, visual approach? Yeah. Any truth to the rumor the Bluebird will be a 2024 as well? I know they said 2020 at first. I believe it's going to be for both sims, Tuggernut. I think that's what they've been pushing for, and I think that's kind of what's delayed development a little bit. Is I think they understand that. I would say at least half, if not more, of the community has switched over to 2024. There's still people that are having problems with 2024, but I think it's all, like I said, man. I mean, I was having problems when I first started in 2024. I think it's all about dialing in the settings correctly. Microsoft 2020 was fairly simple with the settings. You kind of just set it like medium preset or high-end preset. This sim requires a lot more tweaking of turning things on or off that don't need to be on or off. I'd like to see Cap do a VOR approach into Minneapolis, if there is one. Above my pay grade, sir. And home for the day. Those 3:30 a.m. wake-ups for 4:30 a.m. calls come too early. Eesh. Just want to add support for DX11 and AMD GPUs. Anything DX12, usually something breaks. Really? I've been having really good luck with DX12. No issues here. How high are my 2024 settings? Honestly, I have everything kind of set to medium or low, and then I have the cloud set to ultra. But for the most part, I would say the sim is running on medium. But with the new PC build, we'll probably turn things up to high. And then we're going to lock the frames at 30, but we're going to use frame gen times 3. So we should see 90 FPS locked in the new sim 2024. When you get your new PC build, you will have no issues running Ultra everything. Nah, I don't think there's a need to run Ultra, to be honest with you. Please, can you transform to FO Canada for the next leg and fly in the right seat? No. God, no. God, no. That cloud formation there on the edge looks nice. Yep, absolutely, Flight Sim Life. Hi, you say? You gonna get a 5080 for this new build? Yeah, DK, it's already, everything's already here, my man. You can put exclamation point new PC. Everything is here sitting behind me. I'm running Ultra on everything on a 5080 with triple monitors. Damn. Nice. Just remember that I stream, so it's more important to have a smooth stream than it is to have everything turned to Ultra. We'll see. I'm sure I'll be playing around with it. I'm sure we'll be playing around with it. Which 5080 did you go for? It says right there, man. The Asus Prime overclocked. Asus Prime OC. Can you imagine future Microsoft using hologram technology? Damn. Do not set everything to ultra, like you said. Focus on smoothness. Correct. 100%. Oh, I've been doing this long enough, Craig. Don't you worry. What is my tiller sense? I think it's just linear, J Mando. You just got to be real smooth with it. Evition Pro, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. A fly just landed on my arm. How the hell is there a fly right now? It's like 6 degrees outside. Alright, chat. Let's get a playlist bump in here. Turn those down a little bit. Make sure this isn't going to blast you in the face. Good. I can maintain 30 FPS at JFK with VATSIM on my 4090 laptop, all ultra. I'm fairly confident you can do it with your new setup. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Like I said, though, man, it's running these simulators at ultra. There's really no need. Certain settings for sure to run at ultra. But for the most part, the sim doesn't need to run on ultra to make it look good. Like I said, I'm running everything on medium right now. And the sim looks fantastic. Fantastical. ACAP flying from RKSI to EDDF Asiana 380, very sensitive when rotating? Yes. I'm not a big fan of how the 380 flies, to be honest with you. Not a big fan. Anything new happening to the Ottawa area coming your way Friday for James Barker Band somewhere downtown? Nope. Not really. Some good restaurants downtown, but... BNA Approach Tower and Ground is online. Ooh, nice. Starting to regret the Gigabyte 5090. Heard about how Gigabyte uses thermal paste instead of pads. People have reported the paste moving because of the heat. But that's in a vertical mounted position. Interesting. I was also told to stay away from Gigabyte, and that was one of the main reasons I went with the Asus Prime. But yeah. Found the Fenix 320 from CVG to PHL American Airlines. Nice. We need to go back to CVG. It's been a while. I feel like there was so much hype for the 380 and it was so disappointing. I don't really think it was... Yeah, it's a little bit of weird one, Simon. I kind of agree with that one. ACAP, good luck with the transition to the new PC. Hopefully Dan and Henry behave themselves. Correct. That's who I'm really worried about. Mr. Barry and Henry over there while I'm streaming. We need a better CVG scenery? We do. I mean, I'm using the... what scenery am I using for Feel There? Feel There CVG. Yeah, anytime you're using a Feel There scenery because that's the best option, I agree with you. We need something new and different. Stay away from Gigabyte and PNY GPUs. Yeah. Make sure Dan doesn't steal Henry. If it was Davis, we'd be a little bit worried. New PZ stream, YYZ to LAX, World Series Special. Air Canada Jets. Can they even fit the whole team on the Jets 320s? Are you still only activating the scenery that you're flying into? I think I need to go down that road because I'm getting performance degradation. Yes. I am. Stay away from Gigabyte Control Center. It will brick your PC. No, never any of that stuff. I'm an Asus guy, to be honest with you. I'm a big fan of Asus. Big fan of Asus. Love their motherboards. I've never had any problems. Think they take the 777? I think somebody was mentioning that as well earlier, Flight Sim Life, in another stream. Yeah. Do you see a big gain? Well, you don't really see a gain in performance, Davis, but you don't lose any performance either. Flying from one airport to the other, there's no degradation. Even on a 6-hour flight, 8-hour flight. They wouldn't fit on the jets, it's only an 80-seat layout. Got you, yeah. Hey, Gab, just wanted to know what parts I should upgrade. My PC, an i5 12400 and a 1660 Super. GPU and more RAM, if I was being honest with you, Luke. I feel like you minimum at least need 32 gigs of RAM. And a 1660 Super, what's that? Is that 6 gig or an 8 gig card? I feel like for VRAM, yeah, you definitely want more than that. I feel like VRAM minimum is probably 10 gigs, probably closer to like 12 to 16 for comfortability. I just built a new PC. I have an Asus 5080 and an X870. Nice, very good. Very good. Congratulations on the new build. Most Canadian teams chartered always on jets. Yes. Yeah, it's a 6 gig card for sure. We're just thinking in terms of performance for the 380 visually and systems wise, it's not bad. It's okay. That's the Jay's charter flight, Air Canada 7032. Did they fly a 777, Ian, or was it in the 320? Probably the triple. Laptop I got is an Asus Rogue with the updated PC motherboard with an Asus Strix. Nice. Very good, Huskers. Jets A320. Nice. Somebody I forget, like last stream we were talking about it, somebody was saying that they use American 777 was chartered for the flight or something, for the flight out to LA. I can't believe they're going 3 games in 3 days. It's pretty wild. They fly Porter. Dan's actually flying Porter on the new Embraer tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, he leaves Edmonton. He's flying on the Embraer E2. What a lucky boy. What a lucky boy. Watched that whole 18th inning game. The next day was rough. Yes, I was up actually in chat with Davis. 2-3-2 with the dash of being the days off MLB World Series. That's crazy, dude. Dodgers was United 777 and American was for basketball. Ah, got you. No, Dan shows up tomorrow afternoon. Early afternoon tomorrow. I'm expecting them here around 3 p.m. I think his flight arrives just before 2 p.m. or right at 2 p.m. So we should be here by 3 p.m. 3:30 p.m. Hopefully we get the build stream going between 4 and 5 p.m. And I'm assuming it'll probably take us into the evening for the build. Hopefully no longer than 3-4 hours to get the full build. We're doing some nice cable management. Got some nice zip ties and some wraps and some stuff, so we're going to aim to do some nice cable management on that bad boy. This is the last flight on the old PC, correct. This is it, man. We're doing a proper send-off today. This is it. The last stream on this PC. And then it's going up for sale. If anybody's interested, reach out to me in the DMs. She is going up for sale. Cap McGee, 13 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Says, watch out for tickles. Thankfully, it's Dan coming tomorrow and not Davis. If Davis was coming, I'd probably have to bubble wrap myself. No touchies. How much should a pre-built gaming PC cost to run Microsoft smooth? I mean, depends on where you're buying the PC. You could probably spend $2,500 and get a smooth experience. But yeah. Proper send-off in the river. Oh, man. Cable management. The Blue Jays was an American 777, American 9737 and 9738. Huh. Hey, Cap, flying along with you. I'm Southwest 1185 on this flight. Nice. Very cool, Paul. Thanks for joining, man. Cap, today's outro music should be Taps. We've used the same outro for like 4 or 5 years now. It'd be cool to see the PC build. Never seen one. Can learn something. That's what I'm hoping. Just watched the documentary Who Killed the Expos. Crazy story. Were you a fan back in the day? They stopped playing, I think, like when I was born. When did they stop playing? Was it the early 90s? Nah, I would have been too young. Too young. 2 days until I fly out from to Tokyo from AlwaysFlying, 14-hour plus on a 777 economy. Wife didn't want to spend for the upgrade premium. Sheesh. You know what I would do, Andy? Whenever you go to check in for your flight, see what the upgrade costs are, Andy. Air Canada, if it's already not sold out, you can probably get an upgrade for a couple $100. You can even wait till like just before boarding and you can upgrade your ticket and see what they would give you. That's usually what I do flying Air Canada if I plan to upgrade. 2004 was the last year? Well, shit. Maybe I do remember watching the Expos then. I don't know what TAPS is. Nope. Apparently I don't. I'll post to pick up my setup in Discord, Cap. I purchased the Sólríkt overhead for the Airbus, and it takes the immersion levels way up. Damn. Nice, dude. I think the last active player to have played for the Expos only retired a couple years ago. Really? Huh. My plan, I'm going to ask when I check in. Only drawback is I want a window. Ah. Go on the app, Andy. Do you have the Air Canada app? If you go on the app, you can see. Remember seeing Guerrero Sr. being on the Expos? I do remember that. Yeah, remember Vladdy being a little kid. Would you enjoy landing more Boeings or Airbus? Depends. I feel like it's probably more the weather and the airports we're flying into, not so much the airplane that we're flying, to be completely honest. What type of ground speed do we have right now? The winds are weird. Company message. What do you have to say to me? We're not late. Well, we're good. Perfect. There's our beautiful airplane shot. Hold on. Let's get sim settings, cabin turned on so that we can have good visuals out here. There we go. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. I do have the app. Everything was in the middle. So I was hoping for a couple of no-shows. Got you. Okay. Expos were the first Major League Baseball MLB franchise located outside the United States. They played in National League East Division from 1969 to 2004. Damn. Davis. What has to be done, Mr. Davis. It's only fair. What has to be done, has to be done. Jesus, Tony. You want me to play that for the outro? I feel like that's a copyright ready to happen. Henry is absolutely TKO'd on the couch. Are you going to use a website to sell it? How much, or how does that work? What, my PC? Well, I have a couple local buddies that are interested in the PC, Davis. If one of them doesn't end up taking it, I'll probably just put it on Facebook Marketplace. Little taps is most appropriate for your PC leaving us today. I'll play it afterwards, Tony. Casrex, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
XLT508D Gaming asked me, are Dan and CPT Canada going to share a bed? Only if they want to have a froggy three-way so I can squish my green ass in there. I bet that bed's ready for some furry amphibian action. At least someone's getting some action while I'm stuck with Miss Piggy's dry spell.
Jesus. That was a loaded one. XLT, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, my man. Cormit's out of control, man. It's one thing I've learned. Cormit is out of control. Tell me how you really feel. That's what I'm saying, man. Strody, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. I hope you're well. Clearly not if there's a dry spell involved. Mr. Cormit. He's a naughty boy, he is. Naughty boy. That Mr. Cormit. Naughty, naughty boy.
He's talking about sexual intercourse, Kyle. Just heads up.
Thank you. I wasn't sure. Thank you, Davis. Glad we got some clarification. I don't know where we'd be without it. I don't know where we would be. Any interest in flying the IndyBuilds Neos? Maybe at some point, yeah. We're gonna get the 18 plus. I would have never guessed. Wife told me she slightly dropped the PS5. The HDMI input was slightly bent. Consequently, I may attend parent-teacher conferences slightly sober. Uh-oh. That's no bueno. That is no bueno. What's the route for today? We're going Minneapolis to Nashville and back. Minneapolis to Nashville and back. Andre, thanks so much for 29 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Unbelievably kind. 29 months. 7 months away from your 3-year badge. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, my friend. B&A looks like full of staffing and ETCs are very, very nice. They are, yes. Somebody's saying it looks like ILS 20 left. Yes. That's what we have planned. Shazeb, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. We have some Biscoffs on Delta's flight today. Oh, yes. Extra Biscoffs. We actually have some Biscoff ice cream on board. Courtesy of Mr. Matthew O. The best kind. I've never had Biscoff ice cream. I've had like knockoff Biscoff ice cream. I haven't had actual Biscoff. Cap, do you use Rex Atmos? I do not. No, I don't feel a need for Rex Atmos, personally. I know some people like it. For me, personally, I just don't see a need for it. Lewis, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. They had a buy one, get one for the Biscoff spread this week. The wife bought 4 of them. Sheesh. Where are you flying to? We're flying to Nashville. Smashville, USA. You do have the Dominic design, Austin. Nice. Biscoff ice cream's really good. I know, I need to try it. Should have got some when I was in Providence. Didn't even think about it. Weather in BNA showing, okay, well, at least it's 5-mile visibility now. Few at 500, broken at 9, overcast at 2. That is some nasty layers down there, chat. Nasty, nasty. How excited are you about the Fenix Neos? Any thoughts or comments? I'm very excited for them. I just, with Fenix, I know to keep my expectations for a release date fairly in check, because they're quite slow in the development cycle. Not that there's anything bad with that, but it takes them quite a while to push out products. Heading into debauchery. It'll be fine. Famous last words. It'll be fine. Will survive, I think. Keyword, I think. Where do they park this bad boy? Down in BNA. Where are they parking you? Ooh, all the way over there. Okay. We're going into gate Bravo 10 or Bravo 8. One of those two gates. Bravo 10, Bravo 8. Ryan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Or Ryan Air, sorry. Welcome back. Don't mind slow. Just don't give a date until you can hit it. Correct. I think they've done that a few too many times. Debauchery, Kermit comment coming soon. It's gonna get us all. Did you try Sim Update 4 beta? I have not, no. Namaste. How you feeling, Kev? Hopefully feeling better now. I know you were pretty under the weather last week. Captain Delta Dog, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, buddy. The worst has happened in that my mate got his place sorted and wants his Thrustmaster Warthog back, so I'm in the market for a new throttle. Uh-oh. That sucks, dude. They did a foil-on Tangia for Cormit, poor Piggy or something like that. I see it. I'm doing well. Rashad. Thanks for, Kev, thanks for asking, man. Getting stable FPS for 5 hours on Sim Update 3 where my FPS drops by an hour, playing ultra settings instead of medium. Nice. I'm assuming you mean Sim Update 4. SU4. Chat, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Thanks, guys. Michael, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I've been following your channel since 2016, 2017, man. I was still in high school. Greetings from Brazil. Lucas, good to see you, man. Thanks, buddy. Oh, beep, beep, beep. Who's that? KC Center. 2572. 2572. KC Center, good afternoon. Delta 2724, flight level 370.
Yep, 2724, Kansas City Center. Hello, IDET.
IDET. Give him a flash. Let's see that weather coming up in front of us. Hey, Gap, hope all is well. Completed a flight from JFK to Montego Bay in the iFly Max 3 around...
Request taxi with uniform.
Jesus. 3 go-rounds. 4th was kind of like a charm. Need a new left engine. Nice. Would you like me to stick some EasyJet ops and flight suggestions for Sunday, potentially? Maybe. Sure. Yeah. I would assume we'll probably get some London Heathrow ops this weekend to really test the new PC. The Jet Streamer. Great name. Celebrating 2 years as a premium economy member. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, buddy.
Going on for the platinum members is going off the chain. First, the foot cam, and now this. Just a heads up, that's going to be an uncomfortable object to remove from there. Not sure if Dan is going to help with this one. This is so exciting that there's actually some morning dew in my personal desert.
This fucking guy. Morning dew in my personal desert. Jesus, dude. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you, AJ, for the support. Appreciate you. And thank you again, Jetstreamer, for 2 years, my man. Enjoy your golden maple leaf, my good sir.
Cross from my 9er at Fox.
Thank you, buddy.
The Kansas City altimeter is 3005.
Captain 1 Live Via Bravo, Delta Foxtrot, Echo 8, cross 19er at Foxtrot, altimeter.
Armams, good to see you, my friend. Bonjour, bonjour. Poetry. Poetry in motion, Andy. That's what that was. Poetry. Poetry in motion.
Number 579er heavy disconnected.
Roger.
That woman may be Miss Piggy, based in Corbett's rants. Correct. I checked the route in there from Heathrow in the 320 and flight suggestions. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like any builds London Heathrow is a great way to test the new PC.
Where are you at? And I control like 20 airports.
Sorry, yeah, I'm at Tulsa, Southwest 2612.
Southwest 2612, runway 36 right, taxi via Gulf.
I think it's getting a little bit bumpy up there, chat.
Right.
You can see the wing flapping around a tad. JFK would be a good test? Yep, absolutely. German ops, Heathrow to Frankfurt. It's actually a proper test, Ian. I kind of like that idea, though. It's like a perfect flight. About an hour and a half, I think. Hour and a half, somewhere around there. Diamond Mike, what's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy. So take it you're passing out the Just Flight. You're passing on the Just Flight Baron and Bonanza. Yeah, probably not my type of plane, AJ. I watched V1 fly them this week. I was in there lurking around while setting up some stuff. Probably not my style of aircraft, right? I just don't know when I would ever fly it. Is that Chibougamau or Detroit? Both. Now I'm doing Norwegian WAPs. Harstad to Grand Canary in the iFly Max 8. Nice. Enjoy, man. What a game, Sens and Hawks. Oh yeah, what a game. Linus Swiss Cheese Ulmark this year. This might have been answered 100 times before, but are you live streaming your PC build? Yes, tomorrow, Steven. Tomorrow, late afternoon. What's up, Cap? Just pulled the trigger on the Fenix 320 on Monday. Any tips on landing? I always flare too late. Start your flare at 30 feet. 30 feet, you want a little bit of slight back pressure on the joystick. Don't like over flare it, but at 30 feet, you definitely have to have an upwards trend. F-18s just flew over my house at like 1,500 feet. Nice. Thinking of getting the Anybuilds 350. Do you think it's worth it? Now, yes, absolutely. The only thing I can say, Swayze, it's a little bit heavy on performance. It is heavy on performance, so just keep that in mind. If you're, you know, if you're currently struggling, let's say flying the Fenix or something like that, you might have some issues. Tuggernuts, 68 months, my man. Huge don't floaties to Tuggernuts. Thank you very much for support, my man. I appreciate you, buddy. Says, can't wait for our new PC cap. It's going to be incredible, dude. Going to be incredible.
1599, roger, per sequence, maintain Mach 7 or less.
Uh-oh. He's already slowing us down. What's he going to make me do, chat? New build on the way, too. Parts are on the way. 9800 X3D with a 9070 XT. Nice. Congrats, man. Congrats, my friend. Maybe skip it then. The Fenix, you get about 40 FPS. Yeah, I would. You'd probably be around the 30s in the 350. That's my only complaint with the 350 is the performance is a little bit heavier than a lot of other airplanes. I understand there's a lot going on under the hood, but dude, that wind is all over the place right now. You can see we're just lightly getting bumped around. Very lightly. Oh, I have to go turn the cabin off. There we go. Let's kind of see we're swaying left and right and up and down just a tad. Skyfall, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Quality's about to even get much better. New PCs being built tomorrow, Skyfall. So, should see an even bigger increase in visuals here over the next couple of streams, couple of days. PC built tomorrow. Test stream on Friday. Regular stream Saturday, Sunday. Tried landing in Sangster yesterday. It didn't go smoothly. I can only imagine. I can only imagine.
Southwest 2612, radar contact, say altitude passing.
Passing 2,100, Southwest 2612.
Southwest 2612,
Afternoon, Cap.
altitude checks, climb maintain.
How's the farm? How's Henry? How's the fiance?
270.
How's everything? We're good, Sean.
270
Everything is good, my man. No, we're staying in 1440p, but we got the new PC build, so we're going to be able to crank some settings, and we're going to be able to run frames gen times 3, so we should be seeing 90 FPS, so it should be buttery smooth for you guys. Buttery smooth. How's the build going, CST? Is it almost done? I would imagine it's almost done. It sucks because World Flight starts on Monday, doesn't it? Or on Sunday. Yeah, World Flight starts on Sunday. Crazy. This time of the year, usually we're traveling out for World Flight. But unfortunately, no World Flight this year. We'll be back next year, bigger and better than ever.
Southwest 2612, clear direct Alt Monkey.
Direct Alt Monkey.
Do you have your current PC build posted anywhere? I couldn't find anything on the Discord. Steven, exclamation point, new PC. All one word. Exclamation point, new PC. With you guys not doing World Flight this year, who do we follow? There's a ton of other teams, Dennis. You can go over to the World Flight website and you can see all the official teams. There's a bunch of them. I'll most likely be following the UK guys. They have the full 747 sim that they use every year.
Kansas City Center, American 2486, holding short, runway 12.
Simfest,
right,
that's the one. Thank you.
Stand by, break, Southwest 1185, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Down to 310 for Southwest 1185.
Just got the overhead,
44, descend and maintain flight level 310.
but I paused the builds. I'm working on installing the mini split in the shop, so we have cooling and heat. Ooh, nice. Smart man, CST.
No, I'm American 2486.
What's the temps like down there right now, CST? Was curious about that.
American 2486, the winds are 030 at 12, gust 2, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, 12 right, clear for takeoff, American 2486.
JMR, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
2612, leave Niagara Space at south, Fort Worth offline.
What's the estimated departure time from BNA? Ooh, I have no clue. We're 125 miles from top of descent, so about 15-20 minutes from descent. Another 20 minutes on the descent, another 20 minutes on the ground. An hour and 15 minutes, hour 20 minutes, something like that.
Southwest 1356, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Kansas City Center, good afternoon. American
Just starting to cool down now. We're still in the 80s last week. Ooh, that's nice. What's the normal temp though? Like 65? 70? Or do you get cold CST like in the winter?
Southwest 1356, Kansas City Center.
Mile high. Nope, put exclamation point schedule. We kind of changed our schedule. New PCs being built tomorrow. Flying in Spain, but there are a lot of storms above Europe. Nice.
American 2486, radar contact, stay out, keep passing.
Yeah, pretty crazy, Johan. I had no clue about that. That sucks, man.
American 2486 for radar contact. Say altitude passing.
We're passing 1,600 for 5,000. American
700X 3D is still good? Oh, absolutely.
Altitude test, climb maintain 15,000.
Absolutely, my friend. Get the occasional wave of freeze, but during the winter, normally the 40s and 50s. Got you, okay. So nice weather.
Southwest 1185, contact Mentha Center on 132.55.
Over to 132.55, Southwest 1185.
Stephen, put exclamation point specs. And I'll fly more than 200 nautical miles off course above France. Woof. Spicy. Samoa Pilot, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Good evening, Centre. Delta 242 at flight level 370.
Delta 242, Kansas City Center, hello, IDEM.
Bought the malware. Nice. We also got a couple days of snow occasionally, but nothing crazy.
Contact Memphis Center on 132.55.
Does Memphis Center cover Nashville? I don't think so, right? Or does it? They do? Okay.
Nope, 242 radar contact.
Hey Cap, will we see you in Alaska 787 since the Hawaiian? Yeah. Not a bad idea.
Radar contact, Delta 242, cheers.
26 Foxtrot, ready, one right for the point.
Number 2126 Foxtrot, the winds are tree 6 are at 25, gusting tree 4, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, fly rumor heading.
All right, and we'll go takeoff, one right, 2126 Foxtrot.
Southwest 1356, contact Memphis Center on 132.55.
Considering now trading my Gigabyte 5090 to Micro Center where I bought it from for something else. Like a full return, you get your money back, Starset? I don't know how many people will buy future FS Labs products. Not a good look so far. Fenix just does it better, Kevin, in my opinion. Now that's coming from a, you know, a non-pilot, but the Fenix is just so much more enjoyable to fly.
Delta 2724, descend and maintain flight level 310.
310, Delta 2724. All right. I hate how they do this. They have to give us crossing altitudes. 310, and then we'll just pull it, do an open descent, and then change our cruise to 310. All right.
American 2486, climb maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain flight level 370, American 2486.
All right, open descent to 31.
November 2126 Foxtrot, radar contact, say altitude passing.
We were nicely up and above all this soup, but...
November 2126 Foxtrot, altitude check, climb maintain flight level 270, clear direct Springfield.
Souza, for our direct, which is
direct Springfield.
Okay, up to 270, direct Springfield, 226.
Number 2126 Foxtrot, do you have charts?
Uh-oh. We have charts, 26 Foxtrot.
Okay, so find the Springfield DOR, which is on your flight plan, and go direct to it, please.
Yeah, direct Springfield, 226.
Be nice.
Contact Memphis Center on 132.55.
It'd be nice if he gave him the 3-letter identifier for Springfield. Is this our favorite controller? I was just gonna say Tuggernuts. I'm almost positive we are in that airspace. I don't recognize the voice. I don't think that's him. But there must be something about KC Center and not liking to give the 3-letter identifiers for the VORs that they are sending people to. I understand it's also our job as pilots to know that stuff, but my God, dude. It just, like, look at how much extra radio comms all of this has taken instead of telling people direct Springfield, SP, whatever the hell it is. Do you know what I mean? It's crazy to me. It's like they want this type of, you know what I mean? Like, it's like they want this type of stigma or something. I don't know, dude. Mr. Stankovitz, 35 months. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for your continued support. One more month till your 3-year badge.
Good morning, Kansas Center.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. It's not like it's noon on a Saturday and there's traffic everywhere and the controller doesn't have time. Correct.
Jet 78 Kilo Foxtrot, the winds are correction 03012, gas 22, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, airplane is yelling at us to enter our descent data. We are 73 miles from top of descent, so let's start throwing in some weather information, friends. Let's see what the weather's doing here. BNA, weather, what do we got? Winds are, oh, of course. Yeah, no problem. I'm coming in, right, chat? So we gotta, gotta make it a little bit fun. 130 at 10, gusting 19. Very nice. 8-mile visibility, rain, broken at 800, broken at 13, overcast at 19, 12 degrees on the temperature. 2967, very low pressure. I believe this is the system that's reaching me tomorrow. We're going to be on the ILS 20 left with a barrel minimum of 751. Although, I think we should throw in our radio altimeter because we might have to take this down to minimums. So we're going to put 200 in our radio altimeter for the precision approach. I have a feeling we're going to be down to minimums on this one.
2724, contact Memphis Center on 132.55. So long, have a good flight.
Over to Memphis Center. Thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon. Delta 2724. See you. Memphis Center 3255. We didn't even get a SIA out of him. Oh, I'm sad. 3255. We'll plug that in. 3255. Very good. 800 in the barrel will still get you down to 200 AGL. True, but I thought for like an ILS precision approach, you put your radio minimums, not your barrel minimums. I thought barrel minimums were for like RNAV, ILS, but without down to minimums, the potential of going down to minimums. Courtney with 2 controllers at once. Restless. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. I'm getting a nice see ya. Memphis Center, very good afternoon. Delta 2724, flight level 310.
Delta 2724, Memphis Center, good afternoon to you. Descend via the Ryman 3, arrival Nashville, landing south, Nashville, altimeter 2970.
Ryman 3, landing south, 2970, Delta 2724. I can't believe I remembered all that. All right, down onto the Ryman, which is going to get us down to, was it turnt or drums? Oh, good to know your flight plan, chat. Where was our, I think it was turnt. Yeah, turnt. Turnt for 7,000. Excuse me. 7,210 knots. I sneezed. We are 52 miles from top of descent, chat. 52 miles. Airborne for an hour and 6 minutes. If only you're shooting a Cat 3, I believe during my instrument training, putting the barrow at whatever the chart said still got me down to 200 AGL. Interesting. Okay. You also have a system called Dan Barry who's coming to you tomorrow. Correct. Dan Barry will fix all. Don't worry, I've got a checklist of at least 10 things to do for Mr. Barry to do. He's going to check my network configurations, make sure everything's looking good. Adiga, good to see you, man, from Jordan. Local time is 8:50 p.m. Temperature is 19°C and clear skies. That sounds like a perfect evening, my friend. Now Cap's awake, stretched, verbalizing normally. Correct. Got it. Think tank is working. I was not prepared to speak to Tower this morning. What's up, Cap? My flight return leg. Hope you're doing good, my man. Good to see you, great. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well, buddy. What kind of darts do you like? I used to enjoy De Maurier Reds. De Maurier is good. I was a big Belmont. But De Maurier and Belmont, very good. Davis, takeoff. Cleared for... I didn't even say cleared for takeoff. I was just like, 3-0 left, takeoff. Oh, shit. Just too much going on, Huskers. Too much going on, my man. Three-0 left, takeoff. Dan is going to install some things and stuff to control your PC remotely. He already has all that. Dan already has access to the computers. At any given time, he could be watching us. Should be an Attenborough evolution sketch from Takeoff, remembering everything Center said. Correct. How's Mom doing? She's well. Thank you for asking. She had her surgery on Friday. Friday of last week, she had her surgery. And she is at home recovering. 6 to 8 weeks of recovery. No walking for 6 to 8 weeks. My God. It's got to be brutal, man. You just said takeoff, bro. Not even the runway, which made it better. Nice. Boeing fan, what's up? Good to see you, man. Yeah, she has 2 metal plates and screws in her leg now for life. I told her every time she goes to the airport, she's going to set off the metal detector. She travels a lot. Okay, I take off now. Thank you, bye. Any chance we'll be back in the 330 soon? Maybe. I don't have any plans.
Flight 455, you can plan the ILS Roy 36 left approach.
Just went back and listened to the takeoff. Oopsies. She's become the Terminator, correct. I take off now. Good luck, everyone. I was about to say she's going to go through the doctor note. My brother has this thing that the doc gave him for a rod in his leg. Interesting. I've been telling her to just get her Nexus card so she doesn't have to worry about any of this.
Southwest 1185, contact Nashville, approach 119.35 today.
Over to 119.35.
119.35. That will be our next frequency chat. 119.35. Today was the final HWA flight with our call sign A330 from American Samoa to Honolulu. Interesting. My dad's a cervical neck fusion kept snapping. They went to the base of the skull down C5 and anchored up front too. Told dad he's a resto mod now instead of a clean build. Nice. That's awesome. Hey Cap, just checking in and saying hi. Working on my United Airlines application as we speak. Got my fingers crossed I get called for an interview. Anyways, hope you're well. Good to see you, Rain Man. Fingers crossed, my man. Creative Pilot, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. That will get on the Captain Canada Archives, MSP Takeoff. Of course, way below Oscar Mike, baby. Snarky. Buddy of mine broke his leg at soccer. Broke the fib and the tib just above the ankle. Got the plates and bolts installed. That's almost exactly what my mom did, Andy. Pretty much exactly what happened. Shazab, I'm on SU3. Back in a bit, Captain Chat, since I'm home, I got to play school bus and get the kids. Sounds good, buddy. All right, 6 miles till descent. We said 7,000 at turnt. We'll push it in. We'll go managed mode. We'll get the seatbelt signs on. Very good. And we are descending into the soup, my friends. Into the soup.
Whoa, not BF stream? What is this? Back to work for Captain. Hurry and land so we can battle royale some battlefield. I real military pilot now. You need airdrop? I got you. High five.
Brody, thank you for the support. Appreciate you, buddy. Some Battlefield BR. B&A's your local airport? Nice, very cool. Just came out of the hospital on Sunday, went in Thursday, horrific injury to witness, sadly. Yeah, that's a brutal one. That is a brutal one, Andy. Just transferred the brewed beer into my fridge, smelled a little off, fingers crossed. Oh, fingers crossed.
Contact Nashville, approach 119.35 today.
1935, Delta 1044, see you in a bit.
Delta 1202, rear contact, 44 miles north of the Clarksville.
Man, look at that weather down there. That is nasty. I'm pretty sure this is all coming my way. It's supposed to rain all day tomorrow and Friday and Saturday. 3 days of rain. Boom, boom, boom. Jesus.
10B Ryman 3 landing south out of 2612.
Oh yeah, that's a massive cell.
Contact Nashville, approach 119.35 today.
Jesus.
119.35, Southwest 1356 here.
It's all the way down, like just north of Tampa.
Delta 1599, Mach 75 or less now.
Kevin, I'm asking, how does your mom get around? Does she use a knee scooter? Yes. Yeah. Saturday, I'll be getting my Airbus stuff ASAP, as I have a lot of Boeing things to focus on at first. At least I'll have lots of Boeing airplanes to fly. Correct. From my orthopedic experience, ankles are painful, pushed a lot of morphine and
hold at 15,000 for now.
Dilaudid IV into a lot of unfortunate folks. Yeah, it's terrible, man.
15, Roger, already descending, but we'll go back up.
I was just going to say, the Phoenix has weather radar now, right? System 1 on weather and turb. And turn that bad boy up. Oh boy. Maybe we should have just left that off instead of looking at the red that we're about to fly into. Yeah. Actually, we might be slightly above the red. Correct, Virtual United, yep.
Delta 1599, thanks for your help. Contact Nashville, approach 119.35 today.
It's fine, everything is fine.
Clear.
No problems. Red means go. Ooh, that's not bad, Huskers. I don't mind a little roller coaster. Yep, might get a little bit bumpy here on the descent. Just a tad. V1 is going live in 30 minutes. Nice. Never learned how to use VATSIM, but I'll probably will soon because I'm going to be in flight school. Nice. Very good, man. Get a 9060 XT 8 gig and an R557. Do you think I'll be able to get 60 FPS stable in 24?
And
no.
For
Well, with FSR turned on, Walter, maybe the 8 gig of VRAM is going to be your limiting factor. The simulator is very hungry for VRAM. Do I need you to fly up tomorrow? Yes, please. Yes, please. Need you to supervise.
201, Roger. Say aircraft type equipment on board.
That's 172 down.
Will you fly the MD-80 next week? No. Hey, Captain, is weather radar working now on the Phoenix planes? It is, yep. I'm not sure about those specs, Boeing fan. I don't really know. I feel that CPU might be a little bit, struggle a little bit. Planning to deploy the spoilers on descent. We'll see. We'll see what our managed speed is doing. So far, so good.
201 squawk 5314.
I think the weather updated. It did. 130 at 9 now. Broken at 8. 7 mile visibility. Broken at 13. Overcast at 22. Showing 2965. We're going to pull this bad boy.
36 Lima airspace to the west. Fort Worth Center's offline.
2965.
Take a rise. You have a good one. South 2056.
You do.
Thank you.
There we go.
5314
Carson, what's up, man? I've been watching here and there. I haven't been devotedly watching every single game, but I've been watching the highlights, and when I'm around, I can tune in.
VOR 3000. The Little Rock altimeter 2980, and you can expect the VOR circle land alpha for it can be 22 left or 22 right, your choice.
You watch an 18-inning game? Nice. Yeah, that's absolutely nasty out in front of us. I think we're about to get rocked. It's okay, we got the smooth jazz playing. It's all good, don't worry. We're safe. As long as the smooth jazz is playing, we will survive.
On the VOR circle land, rolling.
Rock Lobster.
Listen to Delta 242, we'll be at flight level 310.
Thankfully, we're not flying IRL.
Delta 242, Mentha Center, good afternoon, recycle transponder, squawk 5521.
Wonder if you said the same thing in multiple streams this week, Hoofa. People flying into hurricanes. Did you also tell them that they wouldn't do that in real life? It's important information to know. Hey guys, you would not fly into a hurricane in real life. Just FYI. I thought I'd throw that out there.
Delta 2724, contact Nashville approach 119.35 today.
Over to Nashville approach 119.35. Thanks for ETC. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Delta 2724. See ya.
Yeah.
All right, 1935. We'll advise that we have ATIS Information X-ray. Nice. V1 is a professional, so I kept it in. Oh, God. Okay, got you. Sorry. So I'm not a professional, so you have to inform me that this is weather that we usually wouldn't fly into. Okay, got you.
170 knots.
Got you.
170 knots for Southwest 13.
We have ATIS X-ray, chat. ATIS X-ray. Very good.
Delta 1044, same for you. Maintain 170 knots.
I can hear the rain.
170, Delta 1044.
What's the temperatures? +4. We should be good pilots. Get that on. National approach, good afternoon. Delta 2724, ATIS X-ray 13000 descending Rhyme 3.
Delta 2724, National approach, hello. The National altimeter is 2970, more than 2 hours old. Expect the ILS 20 left approach.
Expect the ILS 20 left, Delta 2724, thanks. Tanush, thanks so much, man. 31 months. Says we got Timmy's in chat. Is it school holiday or something? Nah.
Southwest 1356, fly heading 110.
Thanks for 31 months, man. Appreciate you, buddy.
Heading 110, Southwest 1356.
I think it's Saturday. We're in the 350 long haul. No, we've already gone over that this week. New PC build tomorrow, so no long haul this week, long haul next week.
Delta 1044, you're 10 miles from Jet, fly heading 180, maintaining 3000 until established, cleared ILS 20 left approach.
Nah.
180,
Cheers, Cap. What we do without you? Hey, man, I'm here for you. I'm here for my flight sim tips and tricks.
1044, maintain 170 knots.
That's me.
170,
Gonna get the speed brakes out here a little bit.
Delta 1599, request 20 right for weather.
Why isn't the plane rocking? Oh, it is. Look at the wings.
1599, that's first expect to 0 right.
0 right, weather.
Flown a shit so many times in my flight's not fun, avoided for sure, but it is what it is. It's all in fun, dude.
Sorry, 20 right or left?
20 right is what you requested, sir. Oh,
We'll make it happen.
Delta 1599.
We will make it happen, chat. Don't pay attention to all the red on the weather radar.
I thought you requested 20
As someone mentioned in chat earlier, red means go.
20 degrees right for weather.
Right, chat?
We're turning right now
Yep.
for 200.
Red means go. All right, ground spoilers armed. We'll go auto brake low. We've got the barrel minimum set. Approach is already done and all set up. We've got all of our winds, although the winds are now 130 at 9. There we go. And we're looking good.
You're 11 miles from Judd. Fly heading 180, maintain 3000 until established clear.
Mr. Crow, thanks for ATC, man. Appreciate you, buddy. By the gods.
3000 to the south,
Correct.
spot head 180.
Let's hope the Phoenix Neos will come by the end of the year. Hopefully. Never know.
Delta 1599, slow to 170.
It's a real cold, rainy day where I am, so got a long haul from Dusseldorf to Doha. Nice. What red?
Delta 2724, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, 2724. All right, 3000. We're going to go open descent, and then I'm going to pull speed. And we're going to go 240. Get the speed brakes out. Bluebird when? Man.
Delta 1599, turn left heading, correction, right heading 290.
+9 on the temp. We're still engine anti-ice on.
Delta 1044, Nashville, wind are 140 at 11, runway 20 left, clear to land.
Can see some down there. All right, 240, open descent to 3000.
1185, welcome to Nashville.
Should be good.
To enable contact ground point 9 for taxi.
We will get our LS switch turned on, and heading off of Turnt is 111.
1356, not sure if I gave this. You maintain 170 till 5 mile final.
111 on the heading.
170 until 5, Southwest 1356.
Where's Henry? He's passed out on the couch.
24, maintain 170 knots.
170 knots, Delta 2724. 170 on the speed. Sheesh. Slowing us down.
Delta 1599, you're 14 miles from Judd. Turn left heading 230. Maintain at 3000 till established cleared. ILS 20 left approach.
Left 230, 3000 till established cleared. ILS running 20 left approach.
Garage. Garage.
Air Transit 261, radar contact, sail to
Gary Edge.
Passing 2000 or contact at 6 miles.
Air Transit 261, climb maintain 15,000, proceed, correction,
Speed
turn
check,
right heading
flaps 1.
290.
15,000, turn right heading, can you repeat the again, please?
290.
290.
A sleeping FO during approach. Hello, FAA?
261.
FAA Virtual has entered chat. Henry, be careful. You're going to get your license taken away. This guy doesn't care. He's curled up on a ball on the couch. He doesn't care about us, chat. He does not care about us. No, he doesn't. Remember, guys, if you're enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Show the channel some love. Appreciate it. Talk Prince. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Oh, it's definitely bumpy. Recommend diverting to Atlanta. No. I'm going to recommend you don't type in chat for at least 20 minutes. That sounds right. That sounds correct. We're on the approach chart now. Very good. Nice.
Southwest 1356, Nashville winds 140 at 11, runway 20 left, clear to land, number 2.
20 left, clear to land, Southwest 1356.
Delta 2724, you're 18 miles from Judd, maintain, or fly heading 180, maintain 3000 till established, cleared ILS20 left approach.
Alright, we'll fly heading 180, maintain 3000 to established, cleared ILS20 left approach, Delta 2724. I think maybe this needs to be bumped up a little bit.
And air transit 261, proceed direct, Sarah.
Alright, we'll arm localizer.
Direct Sarah on road, air transit.
Good. Ice not detected. Alright. Get those off.
Delta 1044, welcome to Nashville, exit enable, contact ground point, 9 for taxi.
Your VATSIM controller, very cool.
Air transit 261, contact Mentha Center 13255.
13255 or something to you.
I feel that ever since the newest RealCat Turb update, you really got to bump up these settings. That's probably a little bit better.
And Delta 2724, maintain 170 knots until 5 mile final.
Oof, I thought we said to stop talking. Sorry, did you say maintain 170 till 5 mile final for Delta 2724?
Yes, sir, maintain 170 till 5 mile final.
170 till 5, no problems. Delta 2724. Alright, approach phase is activated, so we're looking good. He wants us 170 till 5 miles. Very nice. We're about to intercept localizer. There's Lokestar captured. Beautiful. Let's arm our approach switch now. Very good. Currently 20 miles out from the airport. Nice weather.
2,500.
Ah, thank you. Way too early to put out the gear, so we're just going to maintain 170. Yeah, exactly, Davis. That's what I'm looking forward to. Maybe he can just leave us alone. Any plans this evening stream? No evening stream made, unfortunately, man. I've got a million things to do tomorrow for the new PC build and Dan coming into town. We will be live streaming tomorrow, though. We're going to live stream the PC build. And then we're going to run a test stream on Friday. And then regular stream Saturday, Sunday. That's the plan for the rest of the week. ILS landing? I sure hope so. Definitely not a visual. That's for sure.
National approach, good afternoon. Brickyard 4344, holding short 20 center, ready for departure.
Brickyard 4344, Nashville approach. Hello. Fly room heading or runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 20 center, takeoff, Brickyard 4344.
Cleared for the visual, yeah. No problem.
Approach, good afternoon, Delta 2612, 12000, setting the ATIS X-ray.
Delta 2612, Nashville approach. The Nashville altimeter is 2970, more than 2 hours old. We expect the ILS 20 left approach.
2612, roger.
Is this runway auto land capable? Is there a Cat 3 on this bad boy? BNA approach. ILS 20 left. No. It is just a Cat 1. Okay. We should have visual anyways, but... Back with 33.3% of the Rugrats. Nice. EP1 and 2, I was just looking at that. I don't... We'll see it. Every runway is auto-land keepable if you're brave enough. Well, especially in the sim. In the sim, absolutely. Takeoff, what's your McDo brand? I have the Winwing McDo. McDo. All right. Everything's looking good. 13 miles out. Sorry, 14 miles out. Are we at the thoughts and prayers stage yet? Almost there.
2612, descend and maintain tree power.
Almost.
3000, 2612.
We're still kind of in that overcast layer. It's showing overcast to 2200. It should open up passing through 2200 feet. We're currently at 2400 feet. So we should break out of that overcast layer, which you can kind of see. We can see ground down there. I don't think it'll be a problem. Once we actually start the descent on the glide path,
Follow the speed restriction at turn.
I think we'll be good. I'm in MSP. There are no clouds. What is this weather? Dude, the weather was beautiful up in MSP. It's okay. We're flying back to MSP after this one. Don't you worry.
Nashville, gasoline Delta 242 again, flight level 140.
Delta 242 Nashville approach, low Nashville altimeter is 2970, more than 2 hours old. Expect the ILS 20 left.
Alright, glide slope is alive.
Expect the ILS 20 left approach, Delta 242.
Nasty crosswind as well. Correct, Ian.
Delta 2724, the Nashville winds 140, up 1, runway 20 left, clear to land.
20 left, clear to land, Delta 2724, thanks. Alright, we have BNA ground online, 1219er. Pre-program that one in. 1219, good.
Heading at 150, vectors for the approach.
Alright, glide slope captured, beautiful.
Brickyard 4344, radar contact, stay altitude.
No need to throw the gear yet. Our speed is real good.
Brickyard 4344.
Brickyard 4344, climb maintain 15000, proceed direct off car.
We should be breaking through this little layer here in a minute. There's 2,000 feet. We'll go gear down, speed check, flaps 2. Ground spoilers are armed. Wait, they're not? Okay, apparently they're not. Ground spoilers are now armed. Auto brake is set, and we're just waiting for flaps. We'll get the rest of our lights on. Lights, lights, lights. Very good. And 7 miles out. VAP is already programmed. Oh boy, chat. This looks a little bit messy down here. This looks a little bit messy. I foresee a down to minimums, or almost down to minimums. Speed check, flaps 3. We are now 5 miles out. I will punch in manage speed.
Brickyard 4344, confirm you.
Leave it live weather, time for the trip back, of course. We always fly live weather. The only thing we don't do is sometimes we don't fly live time, but it's always live weather. 160 knots, speed check, flaps full. Beautiful. Sounds up. I'm going to throw yoke cam on for when we're ready. The joystick cam. I'd like to take a quick second to shout out today's video sponsor, Thrustmaster. If you're interested in any of the Airbus peripherals that you see me using, don't hesitate to click the link pinned up in chat or down below. Thank you, Thrustmaster, for the continued support. Appreciate you guys. Hoofa, you're so close to losing your chat privileges, my man. So close, brother. Go bug somebody else, man. Your favorite streamer's about to go live. Go watch that. Autopilot off. I have visual of the runway.
Brickyard 4344, contact from Mentha Center 13255.
Reset this one. Very good.
4255, Brickyard 4244. Yep.
Alright, chat. Hang on.
500.
Oh my. That is a hefty crosswind. Oof, chat.
Delta 242, descend and maintain 3000, fly heading 150, vector through the bridge.
Nah, he's just an idiot, Reed. Don't worry about it, man.
100 above.
Oh boy, chat. Hang on tight. She's
Minimum.
coming in quick. Continue.
100.
Oh boy.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Cut it over.
Sorry.
Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Oh, chat. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Maintain that center line. Baby. Absolute money. Decelerating. Center line for the win. 70 knots, reverser stowed, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome down to Nashville. We're on to the brakes.
2612, you're 11 miles from Jet. Fly
And we'll vacate here to the right. Damn. Very nice, friends. Very, very nice landing. Very nice, friends.
2724, welcome to Nashville. Contact ground point 9 for taxi.
Ground point 9, thanks for wonderful ATC, man. Hopefully see you for the departure route. Delta 2724. Ground. We have vacated Hotel 3. Flip over to ground. Ground, hello, Delta 2724. Vacated 20 left. Bravo 3. Hotel 3. That's the one.
Hello, Hotel Juliet to the ramp here.
Hotel Juliet to the ramp. Thanks for HC, man. We'll see you for the departure route. Delta 2724 soon. Alrighty. Ground, spoilers, and flaps going up. We're making our right turn onto Hotel. Very nice. My goodness, chat. I'm quite pleased with that arrival, to be honest with you. Landing lights are off, runway turn-off lights are off, nose light to taxi, strobe lights off, wing lights off, APU master start switch goes on. We'll stop our flight time, 1 hour and 38 minutes. Very good. First stream in a while. How's the 1440p monitor? Have you built the new system yet? Tomorrow it gets built, Tornado. Tomorrow. Monitor is incredible. Flight simming in 1440p is wild, man. It is a beautiful experience. Oh, look, chat, we're on the ground, and miraculously, it stopped raining. Oh, man. I'm telling you, I am absolutely cursed when it comes to flight sim weather. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it anymore, chat. Like, there really isn't. Hotel Juliet into the ramp. Now, we have to go all the way over here to Bravo 8. GSX, Bravo 8, no.
1599, hold position, please.
We'll go Swissport. Got my birthday this Saturday. I'm actually pretty excited for it. Nice.
1599, hold position.
Very nice. All right, second left is Juliet, and then he wants us all the way Juliet into the ramp. We won't get in anybody's way. Tell you, Cap, you can land an A320 in real life given the opportunity. I don't know about that, brother. Completely different experience flying from the confines of my living room on a setup that I've been using for years that I'm comfortable with. You gonna get any of the Windwing Airbus stuff? No. No need, man. I have all my Thrustmaster stuff. I'm also sponsored by Thrustmaster, so no. I will not. Must not be turning 30 if he's happy for his birthday? Correct. Very correct, sir. Very, very, very correct. Alright, predictive wind shear system can go off for now. and Juliet into the ramp. I'm assuming that we should stay on Zulu and then go all the way around Yankee and then into Bravo 8. But do you think the Windwing stuff are good? I wouldn't be the one to ask, man. I've never really used any of their products, so I can't really speak on if it's good or not. Does everything look good? It looks cool? Absolutely. But I can't really give you a, you know, I haven't really used any of their products, so. That approach looks like my normal approach on clear days. That was spicy as hell, man. That was a spicy one. Right, we'll spool up the EPU. Hopefully they give us 2-0 right for takeoff. Or is it 2-0 center here? It might be 2-0 center. No, 2-0 right. I'm assuming we'll get 2-0 right for departure. Fingers crossed. Hello, Canadian kid. All the parts are here. PC will be built tomorrow. New PC built tomorrow, my friend. Which I'm very much looking forward to.
Departure 119.35.
I think the gates are taken. Yes, we need to go in at Bravo 4. Change B4. No. Swissport. Good. Will the PC build be archived? Yeah, we're going to stream it. We'll have it live. We are going to stream it, my friend. Thank you, Pereira. Appreciate it, man. Glad you enjoyed that one. Glad you enjoyed. All right, we're going to go around this way. We'll stay on Yankee. Igor, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Happy Wednesday, my friend. Alright, APU should be on and available. APU bleed is on as well. Very good. It's windy here in Calgary. Oh. We're going in right here, and then there's our gate over there. Perfect. I actually really like this scenery. I love flying in and out of Nashville. I always seem to get spicy weather. Is it just me, or is like the weather always spicy in Nashville? I feel like every single time we fly into this airport, the weather is just wild. You guys remember the last time we flew in here with the iFly Max 8 Southwest ops? Crazy ass weather. Similar to today. Crazy, crazy weather. Alright, that's us. Bravo 4. I see the marshaller. We'll kill the nose light. Don't need to blind anybody. And we'll get ourselves lined up. Took that a little bit too wide.
2612, off 20 left at hotel and exit ramp, Tango 4.
So 2612, Master Gun, hello, Hotel Julia to the ramp, see ya.
Hotel Julia, Delta 2612.
National Guard, good afternoon. United 1616 with X-ray ready for push.
United 1616, National Guard, hello. Push and start as approved.
Push start approved, United 1616.
God, dude, the plane just doesn't want to move. Look how it just dies without any. It's one thing I hate about the CFMs. You constantly have to have just a little bit of power. Should be good right there. Perfect. Park brakes on, upstairs, EPU's on, bleeds are on, engine number 1 is off, engine number 2 is off. Red beacon light goes off, seatbelt signs go off, fuel pumps go off, Cappy purrs, and crew supply. Very, very nice, my friends. We'll go to GSX. We'll request deboarding, And there we have it, my amigos. We'll jump outside. We'll find our airplane. Where are we? Where are you? There you are. Found it. Oh, it's raining again. It wasn't raining, but now it's raining again. And we'll bring this in like yonder. And we'll jump back inside. I forgot that I manually have to do the doors in this airplane in 2024. 2020, they opened automatically. Kind of a piss off, to be honest with you. Having to do all that manually. That should be good there. We'll bring this in like so. Very nice. We'll watch the deboarding process. Very good, my friends. Very good arrival down into Nashville. And now we get set up for the flight back, my friends. Should be a very nice one. Back to Minneapolis we go. We get some flight numbers for us. KBNA. Where's the music? Music on. This down. Very good. BNA back to MSP. Should be about an hour and a half on the flight time. Very similar to this one, to be honest with you. We will be Delta 2221. Delta 2221. And we're going from BNA back to Minneapolis. Very good. We're on the 320-200 CFMs, and let's go with 160 passengers on the return flight. I will copy this. Departing 20 center, good. Arriving 30 left. Perfect. We'll generate that. For those of you flying along, you want to make sure you have the right route, or whatever reasons we have the route command has been updated. Very good. We'll send our flight plan off on VATSIM. Looks like the Uniteds are getting out of here, so we should be shouldn't be too busy for push. Come on, VATSIM, you can do it. Very good. File our flight plan. Very good. We will disconnect and reconnect. 2221 connect. Very good. All right. Very nice. I will update the banner. Banner has been updated. Very nice, friends. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's start working on some things, getting things ready to go. We're going to actually go to mass and balance, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit reset all. Thank you. I'm going to tap to import from SimBrief BNA back to MSP. 30 minutes on the turn. Should be plenty enough time. Let's go to our mass and balance tab. We're going to load aircraft. We're going to go instant. Very good. And then we'll start working on some stuff down here. So let's go to our NITREF tab. We'll do our NIT request. Call sign on the way back. Delta 2221. Perfect. Going to go with a cost index of 5 to the cruise of 360. Very good. We'll go to our next page, and we'll go ahead and send all of this data down to the McDo. 59.2 on the 0 fuel weight, 31.7 0 fuel weight CG. Block fuel 6.7. Very good. We're going to jump over here. We're going to go to McDo menu. Oops, wrong one. McDo menu. AtSiu. AOC message, received messages. We've got our arrival message, which we'll delete. We've got our preliminary load sheet, which we'll accept, and then we've got our finalized load sheet, which we'll accept as well. 160 plus 4, so almost a full aircraft today, back up to Minneapolis. Actually, in a Delta config, it is probably a full aircraft. Bring this over here, get all this done for the return. Very good. We can close you. Very good. All right. Looking good, friends. It's back down here like so. Very, very good. All right, let's go grab our clearance here quickly. Let me turn this down. We'll go grab our clearance. Copy that.
17, next room, hello, stand by.
We'll advise that we have info X-ray. So we have X-ray, and we want to go to there. Nashville ground, good afternoon again. Delta 2221 with ATIS X-ray FR back to Minneapolis, please.
That's your aircraft for your call sign?
It was Delta 2221.
Delta 2221, Nashville, hello, it's like PDC.
Expect PDC, thanks. All right, expect PDC, he says. I think SimToolkit Pro crashed again, which it did, yep. Love that. All right, we got our PDC chat, so we'll plug that in here in a sec. Alrighty. Looking good. All right, back down to the McDo. Let's pull over our ACARs. So,
16, 17,
we have been cleared into the Minneapolis airport. So we'll go flight plan. We're going to go BNA departures. We're going to plan for 20 right. I think that's the departing runway, right, chat? 20 right. Or is it going to be 20 center? We'll wait and see. I think it's going to be 20 right. Where is he sending everybody? Oh, no, it is going to be 20 center. Okay. It looks like they're sending everybody 20 center. So we'll plan for that one. We'll go flight plan, erase. Thank you. BNA, departures, 20 center. On the Haggard 3 departure. Perfect. With the Tings transition, insert that. Beautiful. Into Minneapolis, the arrival that we're planning is the ILS 30 left. We're going to be descending on the Bluem 4 arrival. We have the Minoso transition. And our approach via, let's go ahead and pull up our charts. Go to select, and we're on the ILS 30 left. Where should we take this in from? From Hapton? Yes, that looks correct. ILS 30 left from Hapton. There's Hapton, so we'll select that as our approach via, return, and insert. Very good. Let's scroll through our flight plan. Let's make sure everything's looking good down there, which it does. Perfect. No crazy discontinuities. Only discontinuity that we have is after departure, because it is radar vectored. Very good. Squawk code 1034 for us. That's the only other thing we'll do. 1034. Clear that out. 1034. Very good. And everything looks set, my friends. Let's brief ourselves quickly here as well while getting our departure performance. Departure performance 20C. We're going to call the runway conditions wet. We'll be doing a flaps 1 departure today. No off on, sync load sheet, sync live weather, and calculate our V speeds. 24, 37, 38. 1/down 0.3 with a flex of 54. So those engines will be nice and loud on departure. We'll go to our perf page. Everything looks good there. We'll go to our NIT page, confirm everything is plugged into there. Perf page is looking good as well. Beautiful. Everything is set and checked, ready to go. The only other thing we need is top altitude on the Haggard 3 departure, 4,000 feet. So we'll bug up 4,000 feet, and there we have it, friends. If we jump outside, we should see deboarding completed. Deboarding completed. Perfect. We'll reload SimBrief. We'll get this bad boy loaded up, and we are gone back to Minneapolis, my friends. Very nice. Heecap, when are you setting up the new PC? Getting built tomorrow. And then we'll do a stress test stream on Friday, and then regular stream Saturday, Sunday, presuming there's no issues. What the fuck did you just send me? I'm favoriting that. Erin. Ay. Doing a PC build stream tomorrow? Yes. Visheth, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Yes, we are doing a PC building stream tomorrow. Vertical sent me it. It's so funny. Jesus. You guys are out of control, man. That's the only thing that I've come to learn is you guys are out of control. Absolutely out of control. Any specific time or just playing it by ear for the PC stream? I can't give you a specific time, Huskers, because it's whenever Dan gets here. His flight arrives at 2 p.m. Les is picking him up at the airport. I would assume that he should be here for around 3 p.m. I'm not going to make him, like, jump into building the PC. If I was a betting man, I would say between 4 and 5 p.m. That is when I feel safe with, like, we'll probably start the build. 4 or 5 p.m. Is it appropriate to show on stream a PC building? Oh no, what Davis sent me? God, no. No. Never. Nothing that Davis sends me can be shown on stream. No. About 3 hours into a 380 flight from Berlin to Dulles. Just chilling, listening in the background. Nice, very cool. Enjoy your flight, man. Sounds like a fun one. Will Cormac be able to make an appearance during the stream? Probably, but probably not because I'm going off my phone, Ian. I don't think we'll have Tingy and stuff set up. What will the specs of the new PC build? Elias, you can put exclamation point new PC, all one word. It's a nice rig. It's been a long time coming, my friend. It's been a long time coming. Cap converting to AMD? I am. Yeah. It's crazy, man. Hey, when GSX menu won't load up at an airport, so I can't get a pushback? Huh. Air Canada 08, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, it's a beefy rig, for sure. I have the 9800 3D, best CPU I've ever had. I've heard so many good things about that CPU that I'm excited to finally put it to work, man. About to fly some Alaskan 73900 ER ops out of Seattle. Nice. Nice Southwest livery? Yes. I think that's Lone Star. Lone Star 1 right there. that's crazy, Andy. The single core performance on the 9800X3D is insane as well. Does Delta still offer trading cards? They do. Was nervous about switching to AMD since I always did Intel, but I love the 9800X3D. Yeah, it's time. It's really time, to be honest with you. Intel's been slipping lately, to be completely honest. Intel's been slipping. Does VATSIM randomly show the variant to the liveries? Yeah, you'll get random liveries sometimes. It's probably not the livery that he's using, but yeah. Love your 7800X3D? Absolutely. Great CPU as well. Had to go around New Haven last night because of gusting winds completely downdrafted my 73700. Slammed to the ground, came back around and got a 78. Nice. Yeah, AMD's definitely stepped up the game as far as CPUs go. Having both the 9000X3D and the 9950X3D, I'm not sure if I noticed much difference. Maybe I need to run more programs or set up graphics. Yeah, there's not much of like, as far as gaming goes, I still think the 9800X3D is the best option. If you're doing like multiple tasks on a PC, then I would say the 9950X3D is the way to go. But yeah. Although I went with 32 gigs of RAM, which seems to be doing the job. Yeah, I mean, 32 gigs is still perfectly fine, Huskers. The only reason I went 64 is I got a bundle deal when buying the PC. It just kind of future-proofing the PC, you know? Oh, yes. Drupita. Absolutely, would do the job. Took off from Montego Bay yesterday for a nosy on VATSIM one-word chaos. Oh, no doubt. No doubt, my friend. Alright, guys, we're almost done the boarding process. We'll be pushing and turning back to Minneapolis momentarily. Can't make sure to run 4 times frame gen with the 5080. My 5070 Ti gives 144 FPS stable on Microsoft, only available with 50 series. It's genuinely amazing. I've heard 3 times slips. I've heard lock your frames at 30 and then run 3 times frame gen for the best ultimate experience overall. So I'm sure I'll be playing around with it, but yeah, I'm going to lock the frames at 30 and then run 3 times, so it'll give me locked 90 FPS. That should be a very smooth experience, I'm predicting, hopefully. All right, looks like we're done boarding. We'll jump to GSX. Are we done boarding? Boarding completed. Perfect. Let's prepare for pushback and departure. Let's jump to our Fenix tab. Let's go to our ground services. Let's close those, remove those. Beautiful. We shall pause the music, which just finished. Very nice. We want to be facing north. What are we facing right now? Kind of, yeah, we'll go facing north. Turn them up, turn you up. I don't know if we need to get a push and start. We probably should. Cabby Pers is on, crew supply is on. We'll go ahead and get the fuel pumps back on. Seatbelt signs can go on, and our beacon light can go on. We will reset our clocks. Don't need you anymore. Can reset you as well. Perfect. And push and start. Is it on our own, or what are we doing down here, chat? What are we doing? Oh my god. Hello? BNA. I guess we'll push on to Yankee 3. I don't think it's a non-movement, so Make sure ground is still online. Ground is not online. Okay, 1935. Good. Well, we're just going to push and start then. Park brakes off.
American 665, the national winds are 140.
Crank the sounds up.
Runway 20 to the left.
Clear to land. 0 left.
There goes the push. Perfect. Let's start our block time. We'll go engine mode selector to the start position. Crank up those sounds. And we'll go ahead and spool up engine number 1. Enjoy.
Clear to start engines.
Very last flight with the old PC. It is. It is. So if I have a 4090 with 2 times frame gen, should I lock it at 30? Yeah, and you could run like... You could run 3 times frame gen. Oh wait, no, you can't with a 4... Yes, that's what I would be doing, because then you're locked at 60 and it's incredibly smooth. What's the best locked FPS frame rate for my 4080? I would say 30 FPS and then use frame gen times 2. Lock it at 60. Very smooth experience. Anything big in the Fenix update? Not that I've noticed. No. Alright, spool up number 2. PTU barking. Where do we lock the frames? Is there a frame rate lock thing? There is, Davis, yeah, in the sim. Like on top of your graphics settings.
Please set parking brakes.
Park brake set. Nice, Ian. They fixed the EFB because they used to get really glitchy and unusable. Ah. I have mine set 30 FPS and use lossless scaling and even get as high as 4 times 120 FPS. Yep, absolutely.
National departure, Delta 820, information Zulu, we're ready to taxi 20 center.
Delta 820 National, departure, runway 20 center.
So would you recommend to use FSR even if I have a 40 series card? No, use your native frame gen. If you have a 4,000 or 5,000 series card, use native frame gen. The FSR is for AMD cards and like 2,000 or 3,000 series. So go 30 FPS and lock in 2 times frame gen. Correct, which means that you'll see 60 FPS and it'll be locked. And it'll be very nice. APU master starch and APU bleed can go off. We'll set flaps position uno for takeoff. Very good. Love the new flap sounds. Quite nice. Auto brake, go over to max RTO. Ground spoilers are armed. Predictive wind shear system is auto. Predictive wind shear system is auto. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Good. Trim value is down 0.3. Down 0.3. Perfect. Alright, we're looking good. Let them know we're ready to taxi. And we have ATIS X-ray. National approach, hello again, Delta 2221 Yankee 3, ready to taxi, runway 20 center, we have ATIS X-ray.
Delta 220, 2221, national approach, runway 20 center, taxi by Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 31.
Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross 31. Alrighty, Tango 4, Sierra 7 will cross 31, Delta 2221. Alrighty, park brakes off. Let's go flying or taxiing, friends. Alright, so he gave us Tango 4. Alright, we'll go out this way.
Tango 2, Bravo, Lima.
So, Tango 4 crossing, and then Sierra 7. Alright, pretty straightforward. Mario, thank you for your subscription. Appreciate you, man.
Delta 1044 national approach, runway 20 center, taxi by Tango 4, CR7, cross runway 31. Follow the company A320. Tango 4, CR7, cross runway 31, follow the company
Alrighty. Left out of the ramp.
55, welcome to Nashville. Elective enabled taxi to parking, Hotel Juliet, Tango 6.
Hotel Juliet. Thank you.
Sounded like my read back. Alright, we're all the way down here. Right turn Tango 4. Perfect. Looking good.
As a departure, Southwest 345.
It does, Clay.
Southwest 345, rate of contact, climb maintain 15,000, proceed direct Merrill.
15,000, direct Merrill, Southwest 345.
Percy said you didn't respond with the taxi and that's it.
Give way to the company 321 passing from your right to left.
I'll give way to company 321 from right to left. Delta 2221. Where is he? Oh, there he is. We'll hold short right here. Cubing, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
Delta 211 gave way to the company A320 that'll be coming out of Tango 4 there.
Quentin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back as well. Alrighty. Tango 4 all the way down, cross, keep going Tango 4, right turn Sierra 7, short of 20 center. Very nice. Nismo, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. How about those RAM prices? Honestly, man, I was lucky enough to get my RAM right before the price went up. The price went up by about 30% a couple days after I bought my RAM. So I'm pretty thankful. I paid 400 Canadian for 64 gigs of DDR5. So well, you should go share your frustrations with him, Hoofa, not over here, man. Nothing I can do on my end, buddy. Share your frustrations with him like you seem to share your frustrations with me. That would be great. What exactly does RAM do in the sim? Well, it's physical memory, so when it pulls things, right? Physical memory.
Delta 820, the Nashville winds 140 at 11, fly runway heading runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, Delta 820.
What RAM speed? Yes, 6,000 megahertz, CL30. I originally had CL36 at 6,000 megahertz, but my order got canceled, and I had to order more different RAM, and it ended up being around the same price for CL30 off a different website. Yes, 64 gigs at 6,000 megahertz. Dual channel, obviously. Is that a 7.5 in front of you? I think it's a 321. Yeah, it's definitely a 321. You can tell by the nose. 321.
American 2221, runway 20 center, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 20 center, sorry, Delta 2221. He said American, I said American. Landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, strobe lights on, wing lights on, nose light over to takeoff. Let's line ourselves up, friends. Do I use NVIDIA filters? I do not. No, no filters. My perfs are decreasing after a few minutes in the sim. Do you guys have any fix? What are your specs? Honestly, turning the settings down would be my #1 recommendation. Something tells me your settings are too high. Also, how much do you have in your community folder? How large is your community folder? maybe take a look at running add-on linker. That looks mysterious. I can't even see the end of the runway. There's like a wall of rain out there, chat. Beautiful lineup. Ready to go. 700X 3D, 32 gigs of RAM. Should be having problems.
Runway 20 center clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 20 center cleared for takeoff. Delta 2221, thanks. Alrighty, friends.
Delta 820 pro.
Joystick cam comes on. Again, like to shout out today's video sponsor, Thrustmaster. If you're interested in any of the Airbus peripherals that you see me using, don't hesitate to click the link up in chat pinned or down below in the description. Thank you, Thrustmaster, for the continued support. Throttle's up to about 40%. We're going to be screaming out of here, chat. We have a pretty low flex setting. Slight nose down pressure on the stick. Let's go flying. Manflex 54 SRS nav auto thrust blur. Oh boy, already a lot of left rudder to keep this guy center. Now it's switched to right rudder. Okay. 100 knots, we're neutral. V1. Rotate. Nice and smooth. Watch that wind when we get airborne. Positive rate. Gear up. Into the soup. Immediately. Lovely weather. Oh yes.
Delta 2221, radar contact, altitude.
Passing 2,000, 2221.
Delta 2221, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Delta 2221. Alright, nose over. I'm going to bring the sounds up.
572 national ground. We're blocked by the Sun Country airline. We'll be ready to go.
Climb powers in.
Steve on 5572.
Very nice.
When you're ready, taxi runway 20 center by Tango.
Sim sounds down a little bit. He's given us up to 15,000. Still maintaining runway heading.
Tango Sierra, we'll hold short of 31 for
patented Captain Canada Kavik. Yes, correct. Alright, speed check, flaps clean.
Split across 31 at Tango 4, Piedmont 25.
Delta 2221, proceed direct Merrill.
Proceed direct Merrill, Delta 2221. Alrighty, direct Merrill, which is going to be our right turn.
Sun Country 632, national departure, runway 20 center, taxi by Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 31.
Very good. Let's get our runway turn-off lights off. Let's get our nose lights off. Let's get our wing lights off, and we will disarm the ground spoilers. Good.
Delta 820, contact message center 13255.
13255, next ATC, we'll see you.
3255 will be our next frequency. We'll get that bugged up now. 3255, very good.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, a little bit bumpy, chat.
We were almost struck by that Sun Country. I don't know if we can bounce.
Uh-oh. Struck by the Sun Country.
So you're going to apologize. I had people in my ear on my line.
And Piedmont 572, I don't know if we can file something somewhere, but we almost had that Sun Country. Contact.
Roger.
Ooh, that breakout.
Line up and wait.
This guy just asked if there was somebody that he can contact about that airplane almost hitting him.
Contact message center 13255.
13255. Have a good day, man. Thanks, sweet to see you. We'll see you soon.
Delta 1044, ready.
That's a first. I've never heard that one on the network before. It was pretty funny. Memphis Center, good afternoon again. Delta 2221, 10,000, climbing 15,000.
Delta 2221, Memphis Center, hello again. Climb and maintain correction, flight level 200 for now.
Climb 200 for now, Delta 2221. Flight level 200. Good. There's 10,000 feet. Landing lights will come off. We're going to keep the seatbelts on just till we get up and above this soupy nonsense over here. We got a number for you. 1-800-DON'T-CARE. I've just never heard that on the network before. I've never heard somebody like
Archer 4322
genuinely be concerned. Cole, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Ask away, my friend. We will answer the questions for you as best as we can. All right, 12,000 feet. Autopilot's on. We're straight out from here. Back up into the flight deck, my friends. Very good. First VATSIM restraining order has to maintain 5 nautical mile distance from him at all times and 1,000 feet from Class Bravo. True.
Other aircraft calling Mentha Center. Try again.
He's watching too much Talk ATC. Something's going on. Something was going on. That's a first for me, dude. Thousands of hours flying on VATSIM. I've never heard a pilot ask if he can contact somebody about an airplane, a virtual airplane that almost hit him. Shavam, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Mifty, good to see you as well. Welcome back. Captain Delta Dog on the vertical stream. Good to see you, man. Dual engine start? No. You ruined it, Owls. We're never allowed to do it again. Because of you. You. Contact Steven with Indy Center. Nice.
Over there, hello again, Delta 4497, 800 direct Merrill on the Haggard Reedy, climb 15000.
Delta 1044, Mentha Center, hello again, climb and maintain, flight level 180.
Flight level 180, Delta 1044.
Ooh, Owl's flying the A300? Big boy airplane?
Archer 322 X-ray, ready to come. Archer 22
Alright, there's
X-ray,
17,000 in climbing.
Direct, maintain 5,000. Departure frequency is with me, squawk 4355.
Not sure what the shadows are doing up over here.
Archer 22 X-ray, read back correct, expect runway 36 for departure, advise ready for taxi.
Jabril, thank you very much for your subscription, and Jose, welcome aboard, guys. Thank you for your support. Alright, we're up into the flight levels. Standard.
Delta 3186, wind 260 at 11, gusts 18, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Wish I'd fly the A300, but I didn't go to college. Nice. Why is my live weather not showing the correct weather? I'm not sure. Should be. Right, he only gave us to flight level 200. I don't know if he has like arriving or something like that, arriving traffic. Davis went to community college. There's our alt star, flight level 200. Hopefully we'll get higher in a second.
Aircraft calling, that's just static.
Hoot, 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 hoot. Hoot, hoot. 7 hoots for you. Hoot, hoot.
Archer 22 X-ray, runway 36, taxi to Alpha. Delta 2221, climb and maintain, flight level 240.
240, Delta 2221.
Delta 1044,
240, punch it.
flight level 240.
240,
321 was climbing slower than you? Ah, got you. And we're only using a cost index of 5. Right, Steven? Beep, beep. Doing some last ops. Seattle GG PDX Boise, Seattle. It's a full day of flying.
At 10,000 for one.
I'm 39, so I had to Google owls, and I got actual owls, but then I did a YouTube check and found you brother owls. New sub. There we go. Nicely. I'm back to playing. Have a good stream. Take care, owls. Have a good day, brother.
Okay, that was just static. Just confirmed sub 1123 at line center 132.907. Good day. Yeah, static again. If you could just acknowledge over text, please. Delta 211, Memphis Center, hello, climb and maintain, flight level 240.
Climb and maintain, flight level 240 for Delta 211.
That's one of my favorite movies, Ian. It has to be. It literally has to be. Oh man, some of you guys in chat make me laugh. Some of you guys really
Delta
make me laugh.
2221, climb and maintain, flight level 360.
360, 2221, thanks. 360 for us, chat. Punch it in, 36,000 on the way up. Very good. I think we can finally get the seatbelt signs off.
Westwind 1340,
seems pretty smooth up here.
ILS runway 4 left approach.
Weather, not so much, but winds are good. Clouds look exaggerated? Yes, they usually do in Microsoft.
Archer 22 X-ray, you need to run it up. Are you ready? Archer 22 X-ray.
Trexel, what's up, man? Yeah, we're going to stream the build tomorrow. Probably between 4 and 5 p.m. we'll get the build going. Touch on Denver is full of shit. The amount of one-liners in that movie, Ian, are
I see him.
yeah.
Hold on, I just gotta...
I think that's why it sometimes makes it the best. There are so many just amazing one-liners. It's an IOU. It's practically better than cash. Brother.
Delta 1044, climb and maintain, flight level 360.
I gotta watch that again soon. It's been a while, man, since I watched that movie. It's so good. Is Pilot Edge Network still a thing? It is still a thing. It's just, yeah, I think they're more focused on the commercial side of things over at Pilot Edge now. Oh, so you overheard the dude on VATSIM trying to report me for almost coming into contact with him? We did, and we had a great laugh about it. Where can you watch Dumb Dumbers on Netflix? I'm not sure.
Westwind 1340, descend and maintain.
Got to be on one of the streaming networks.
40 vectors for the descent.
Take care, Ian. According to the map, we've only gone 4 inches.
8 firm, descend and maintain 4,000 to Westwind 1340.
Oh, man. Gab Zaid, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back, brother. I hope you're doing well, man.
Southwest 345, leaving my airspace to the northwest. Kansas City's closed. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. See ya.
Alright, yourself to the rest of it. I'm out here, Southwest 345.
V-Flex, what's up, man? Good to see you as well, buddy. Hope you're doing well, man.
Center, Sun Country 632, 1515,000.
Been working ever since I got my license 8 months back. Hey, awesome news, dude. Awesome news. How's October ending already? Wild, man. Friday's Halloween.
Flight level 360.
Climb maintain, flight level 360 for Delta 211.
Flying from London Heathrow to rush hour to Dubai in the British 777 on Friday should be fun one. Enjoy, man.
Piedmont 5572, hello again. Center, climb
only 19 days to a B date. Nice. What is Henry's costume? I haven't got him one. No costumes. Hey, very cool, Ryan. That'll be funny.
Archer 22 X-ray, radar contact, say altitude.
Altitude is 1780 and climbing 5,000.
Camel, what's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy.
Archer 22 X-ray, thanks. Clear direct Memphis, the Adams altimeter 2980.
2980, clear direct to Memphis.
Chad, as soon as we're out of the airspace, I'm going to make lunch quickly. I'm a hungry boy. It's almost 3:30 in the afternoon. Still no lunch. Hey, you want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? What's on the menu? I'm not sure what I'm going to have. Just a factor meal. Nothing crazy.
Delta 215, Memphis Center, just confirm your Little Rock.
This will be the last flight on the old PC? Correct, Kemmel. Yeah.
Delta 215.
Last one.
Push to start your discretion, give me a call for taxi.
Push to start your discretion, give me a call back.
Okay, Hoofa. I'm going to miss you so much. Have a good one, buddy. 3:30 p.m., that's dinner, sir. No. Will the new PC run smooth on maxed out settings? Most likely, Dennis. I'm probably not going to max out the settings, but most likely. Chicken or pasta? Good question.
November 221 Golf, hello. In position 4 from Little Rock, ready to
Rip PC, it's okay, man. It's been very good to us. This computer has been an absolute tank, if you think about it. How much are the factor meals that you get? It's about 150 bucks a week. But it's all my meals, Pilot Sammy. 6 lunches, 6 dinners a week. 12 meals in total. Is this the new sim update? No. Water cannon salute to retire the PC. I'd still like to get some money out of it, so no water cannon salute.
November 21 Golf, the altimeter is 2980.
2980, thank you, sir.
Got a new 1440p 27-inch monitor. 1440p is insane. I agree, man. I did it last week, Zaid. I went up to 1440p last week. I got a 32-inch curved. I absolutely love it. It's been game-changing. What's the best factor meal? They have some good ones, Jason. They have some real good ones. The pulled barbecue chicken with roasted peppers is incredible. I mean, the honey mustard chicken is top tier as well. There's so many now, dude. The pulled chicken taco bowl, incredible as well.
Sun Country 632.
Isn't factor like $100 a month? No, a week. A week. Like I said, it pretty much replaces all my meals every week. So, you still have your TVs? What'd you do with them? With my TVs? You mean my old monitor? If I get factor meals, is there a way I can get lactose-free meals? You'd have to go onto the website. Yeah. Well, Zaid, like I said, man, you got to remember, dude, it's 5 lunches and 5 dinners.
Last column, that was just static.
So, while it is expensive, I feel like for me at least, stopping me from eating out
820, leaving my airspace to the northwest, Kansas City.
During the week and grocery shopping. Yeah. Toyota 50-inch TV for your simming? No, you're probably thinking of XP72. Very curious if you're able to put everything on max with the new PC. I think the new hardware is perfect for 1440p simming. Absolutely it is. Yeah. Everything you need to eat $100 for a week isn't that bad if you think about it. Well, that's what I'm saying. Dude, if you go out for dinner once a week, that's what, $30 to $50 right there. Even if you go to McDonald's, you're spending $15. You know what I mean?
1340, turn right, heading.
And then think about grocery prices as well, right? Like, listen, I get it, man. Like, food prepping, if I could food prep, if I had enough time to food prep every week, I would do that as well. Food prepping is very difficult, though, and I tried it for almost a year. The problem is you just eat the same damn food all the time, and then you start cheating on it, and you start, well, I don't want to eat this tonight, so I'm going to go here and eat this. At least with Factor, while it is expensive, I do agree, I'm getting a different meal every day of the week, right? Unless there's something I really want to have more than once a week or something. Is the Glide Slow Pro Fenix worth it? I would wait for Flight Beam, Nick and Nate, to be honest with you, man. Flight Beam's Fenix should be out sometime soon. Finally made the switch to 2024. What a pain in the ass setting up the throttles and peripherals is. I know, dude. I'm not looking forward to that, right, dog? Speaking of McDonald's, in general these days, fast food chains have been terrible. Their quality goes down while prices go up. The only thing that's worth is eating out is now deals. Yeah, I agree, man. Wish with Factor you could pay monthly instead of weekly. Yeah, like offer some type of discount or something, J-Web. I'd get on top of that one, yeah. Green Cap, wife and I do Factor. Sometimes we spice it up and get similar for local person. That's usually more pricey. Yeah, 100%.
West wind 1340.
Have you reached out to Factor for a sponsor deal? I haven't, but I need to do that. We did Factor a few meals a week for a while. I agree some of the meals were pretty good. They are. Yeah, it's hit and miss with some of them, Steven. You have to know. Some trial by error, but for the most part, what I like about Factor is they describe what you're getting, and they do pretty well on the description, so you kind of know what you're getting. Seems if what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I think clouds deserve the ultra setting. The rest can be on high. Agreed with that one, Julian. Yeah, I agree 100%. 6 months, my man. Premium economy, huge no floaties to you, dude. Thanks for the support, SimCFI. Have some good flights in, man, this week. The weather's looking pretty shitty. Well, as long as you're not flying in Thursday, Friday, Saturday, you should be good.
Delta 2221, leave my airspace to northwest. Kansas City's closed. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. Be advised, traffic ahead of you is currently co-airspeed. Have a good one. Alrighty, over to Unicom. We'll pay attention for the company in front. Thanks for ATC, man. You have a great week. Delta 2221. See ya. Alright, 22 over to Unicom for us. Aircraft in front said he's doing same speed. So I'm not even going to touch anything. We're just going to... Let's, well, hold on. What is it going to give us? Perf. Let's at least do Mach 7.7 or 7.8. There we go. Whoever is in front of me, the Delta 321, if you can make sure you're doing Mach 0.78, we should be good. Mach 0.78, and then we'll just get speed restrictions all the way through. Alright, friends, give me a couple minutes here. I'm going to go eat some lunch real quick. Sim settings, cabin on. I'm going to throw on some tunes. I'm going to eat some lunch because I am a hungry boy. And I will be back in about 15 to 20 minutes from now. Alright, enjoy the tunes. See you guys soon. All right, friends, we're back. Thank you for that little break. Feeling much better now. Excuse me. Be damned if I didn't play John Denver in the truck. My man. Silky smooth arrival on that earlier. Thank you, Greg. Appreciate you, man. It was a good landing. It was a good one. Brian, my man, 14 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. It's a premium economy member. Very many thanks, good sir. I scared you? Sorry. I was eating some lunch. Could I have the specs because my PC runs at 20 FPS? You could put exclamation point specs in chat. Cap Lokanoid had a soup text me and the guy reported me for being snarky. Wait, during that whole encounter down in Nashville? Where you almost hit that Piedmont? That's pretty funny. Wi-Fi's been circling tonight. The clouds have been randomly appeared over the Alps on my flight to Venice. Uh-oh. Never heard of someone being reported for being snarky. That's a new one. I'll add that to the list. I will add it to the list. Sounds like his virtual feelings were hurt as well as his virtual airplane. Take care, Luke. Like I said, man, exclamation point specs in chat if you want to see what specs I'm rocking. Said on takeoff when I got cleared, I'd look out to make sure I didn't hit anyone on the runway. Nothing wrong with that, man. Just having a little bit of fun. No Pixeled were injured during the catastrophic VATSIM event. Catastrophic VATSIM event. That's right. I promise everybody survived. Landing in Venice is beautiful, James. We haven't been that way in a while. We need to go back to some Italia. Where there's a Sid after your Sid and there's a star after your star. Welcome to Italy. Maximilian, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How to run through the I'm safe checklist. Yes, correct. Very important. Very important. What are we stretching on today? Some peanut butter mac. That sounds weird? Nah. It's good. Peanut butter breath crossed with miracle alien cookies. Just purchased a new Boeing Thrustmaster cap pack. Loving it. Hey, nice, Maximilian. Still think it's the best yoke on the market for its price, man. Doesn't get much better. Alien cookies can be taken a number of ways. Only in the best way possible here, sir. How's the weather down in Minneapolis? Hopefully still looking good. Is Halloween tomorrow? No, on Friday. Halloween is on Friday. Danbury arrives tomorrow, though. What is your plane dressing up as? Good question. It's going to be a plan. So I did in fact nerd out yesterday evening and played an hour of Cross Country Canada while playing B&L's Gordon. All I need to do is tell someone to be a spaz and it could have been 1994. Man. Living the dream over there. Cross Country Canada. Man. What a throwback, dude. What a throwback. Place to wear the Captain Canada shirt with the black and red Captain Canada cap. Eyeliner for the sunglasses. Got the Samsung Odyssey G5 monitor I'm going to get is only 179 USD. Damn, that's a pretty good price. What are the specs on the monitor? EasyJet do Bristol to Venice if you fancy Italy this weekend. Ooh. Venice is always a nice airport. Right on the coast. .27-inch 1440p, not bad at all. Not bad at all, man. Quality is not worse than 1080p. I'll be fine because I cannot live without 1080p. Yeah. Flight Sim Dave, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. When was the last time you did Milan? It's been a while, man. It's been a while since we've been in Italy. Question for you. What did the Fenix update cover? You probably won't boot up the PC until Sunday, so making sure it's not vital. Nah, I don't. I think it's just a little cleanup, Ian. A little cleanup / tidy up of some files. I haven't noticed anything drastically changed. What airport is that down there, chat? Where are we right now? That airport would be Burlington. Burlington, Southeast Iowa Regional. I just saw it poking through the clouds. It's right there. Detroit. Nope, not quite. We're still a little bit southwest of Detroit. Thankfully. Oh, we do need to go to Detroit soon. It's been a while. And he builds Detroit. That's another good airport to test out on the new PC because I usually struggle in and out of Detroit. Well, that would be a good test for the PC as well. What happened to Detroit? A lot of the automotive industry left. Detroit is very much a working class city. Check out airport. I was telling SimCFI that in real. Nice. MSP to DTW, the 350, correct. It's a good one. What's for dinner? Pff, I just had lunch. We'll worry about dinner in about 3 or 4 hours from now. I'll probably be running errands tonight, Steven. I'll probably just pick something up. I gotta go to the grocery store and get a bunch of stuff for Dan. I'll probably just pick up like a sandwich at the grocery store or something. Grocery store here makes incredible sandwiches. Pretty good too, like $5 to $7, depends what you get on it. Can't really beat it. DTW has the issue with an offset localizer that causes huge issues when planes are taxiing in front of it. Ah. Interesting. 140 miles till top of Descentia, about 20 minutes. 15-20 minutes. Would have been a lot more interesting if all the education I paid for allowed me to hit the send button before it was ready. Don't worry. I'd do the same, man. Sometimes the brain no function. HCAP chat, hope you're doing well. Started locking my FPS and the sim hasn't stuttered since. Thanks for showing me. Yeah, it's great, Matthew. It's a great little little tips and tricks, if you will. I'm just kind of upset I wasn't doing it before. I only learned about it like, what, a week ago, 2 weeks ago? Should have been doing it from the beginning. What do you think of the LG ultra-wide OLED 45-inch? Just got it yesterday. Whole different experience. Oh, dude. I can only imagine. Unfortunately, because of simming, I'm very limited to the monitors that I could use without having, like, borders and stuff on the screen for you guys. I'll tell you what, setting up everything tomorrow is going to be a pain in the ass. I can already feel it. Making sure Stream PC and all that stuff works, and audio, and oh boy. If you're feeling a pain in the ass before the event, please see a doctor. Yeah, correct. Are there any F&Os this week? Any fun F&Os this week? Can I have your computer? I'd like to sell it on eBay for cash. Nice. How much we talking here? I'll give it to you, Davis, but I get 99% commission. You get 1%. It's a pretty good deal. I think the Baltics have an F&O. Riga and Vilnius sceneries are fun, but so close to fly between the two. Yeah, very close. Man, some Baltic ops when that A320 comes out, though. Sheesh. That's going to be nice. Never mind, you can keep it. That's not fair. Alright, I'll get 98.5% commission. You get 1.5. Why is the bot called Nightbot when it's daytime? I don't know. Captors watched the previous stream. Those Kermit donations were crazy. Insane, Maximilian. These guys are wild. DM'd me in Discord. Hopefully it's better than Davis's DM. That is the exact monitor that I have. Correct. Look at those reviews. Great reviews. Air Baltic recently established a seasonal route between my hometown, Ljubljana, and Las Palmas, Gran Canaria, with an A320. Ooh, very cool, Matija. And it went on sale. No, I got it on sale, Cat Minnesota. I got it on sale, sir. 29% off is what I got mine at. 29% off. How would you describe what I sent you? A Davis DM. As Davis of a DM as you can get. Boss, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, buddy. Eating Mate watching from England. Lee, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well, dude. We are starting our descent in less than 10 minutes into Minneapolis. We had a great arrival into Nashville earlier. Some pretty spicy weather. It was quite nice. Good day, mods and chat. Hope everyone is doing great. Grant, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back as well. As soon as Andrew sent me that, it went into my favorites. Oh, I favorited that as well, Davis. I can't wait to get some unsuspecting friends in DM later with that one. It's going to be great. Thank Andrew in advance for us. Tell him I say thank you in advance for all the weird DMs I'm going to get now. He hit it with you, no context, that's the play. Of course. Just took off out of Seattle, about to reach cruise. Nice. Gap, I've stretched again in the cargo bay. Something is telling me that people are going to going home with green fiend smelling suitcases. Ah, that's okay. I had one of them AI image things to make it show up what the tape particular would look like, and I'm scared of the image. Did you send it to Davis? Didn't even download it? Ah. Freaked you out that bad, did it? That's a proper Davis picture right there. Proper. We're doing a long haul Saturday? We are not, Steven, no. This week's a little bit weird. New PC is built tomorrow. Stress test stream on Friday, and then regular stream Saturday, Sunday, but not a long haul. Dan's in town, so... Gonna try and keep the streams, you know, around 4 or 5 hour mark. Don't want to make Dan stay confined in his room for 8 hours while we do a long haul. Are we streaming the build or stress test? Both. Yeah, the plan is to stream the build tomorrow off my phone, and then stress test Friday stream, and then yeah, hopefully regular stream Saturday, Sunday. Is Dan joining the stream? We'll see. That's up to Mr. Barry, not me. Will you be feeding Daniel at all? Yes, correct. He gets fed. What does a stress test consist of? Just pushing the PC to the limits, Huskers. So, making sure everything's running cool, temps are good, everything's running optimally. What plane has the honor to be the first flight on the new PC? Probably going to be the Fenix, to be honest with you. Probably the Fenix lineup, and then the following week we're going to do the 350. Don't forget to take Dan and Henry out for walks every few hours. Correct. Okay, Dan, go pee. Go pee on the lawn, Dan. No toilet here at Casa de Kyle. Go pee on the lawn, Mr. Barry. Have you tried the Jimmy Dean breakfast bowls? I haven't. I don't know if we have that up here. No food for Dan until PC is running. Nah, I'm on board with that one. I like that one, Exemit. I'm on board. After 350, hopefully those NGs will come out. I'm really praying that they do. I'm surprised they're not out yet, to be honest with you. And yes, very much. I think that's auto ATC telling us that there's no ATC. It is. It appears ATC is offline. You may receive automated guidances to assist online controllers. After receiving instructions, resume on navigation as Auto ATC does not offer separation services and is not available everywhere. To provide feedback, please visit kicker at or below 320. I don't know if we're close to that, but anyways, the airplane's yelling at us to enter descent data. So we're going to do that now. So let's go to our approach phase. Good. Let's throw in some weather. Let's go to MSP. And there we are there. Let's go to MSP. We'll go to weather. Winds are now showing 010 at 9. 010 at 9. All right. And the temperature is showing 13 degrees. 13. Beautiful. 3019 on the QNH. Very good. And our barrel minimums for the ILS 30 left. 1023. Our barrel mins. Perfect. And the weather's looking good. Few clouds at 3,500. That's it. We're looking real good, friends. Top of descent. 41 miles. Very good. Running a company message. We should be right on time. No ADC required. Perfect. Very good. McCain's breakfast bowls are a good sub. I don't know if I've ever seen breakfast bowls. Maybe I'm never in that section of the grocery store. I'll look out for it. I don't know if I've ever seen breakfast bowls. What does ADC mean? That's a great question. Chat, ADC, what does that mean? Because you have them here, ADC delays, and then you can put in delay codes and stuff. Enter optional. Send. Air data computer. Nice. Davis Cuddles? Oh man, I don't know about that one. What if that's what they would say, like, they're having a washroom issue? Air data computer. ADC. Ooh, tower just came online. Did you guys hear that? I hope you all heard that. There's somebody on my street that has a moped. And they just rip up and down the street on their little 20... Can't even be 20 horsepower. 50 cc. I like that MSP is more active. Nice. Why is that so loud? Dude, it's this little scooter, man. I don't... Scooters are super popular where I live. I don't know why. A bunch of the young kids, like, they have like a little scooter gang. And they just rip around their scooters for like 8 months out of the year until it starts snowing, then they put them away. Correct, Vic. Yeah, it happened a while ago, actually. Guys, a jet engine on it? No, trust me, dude. They're little pocket rocket things. Looked on my phone, it was time to see Childerz clogged. I'm glad someone got it, Simon. Nobody else said anything, so I was like, okay, maybe it wasn't funny. Anyone notice the wing flex is gone? Nah, wing flex is there. It's definitely there. We were bumping through some storms earlier en route to Nashville. Definitely saw that wing flexing. So I'm going to show you one of my favorite sounds on this airplane, chat. All right, check this out. We are 11 miles from top of descent. I'm going to wait till we get to about 5 or 6 miles, and then I'll show you my favorite thing. It's also a little bit warm in here. Can we cool it down a little bit? Thank you. He got one ask if you could fly to Austria in one of your next streams, maybe Innsbruck or Salzburg. It will happen, Lukey, I promise you. Those are two of my favorite airports. I flew into them so much, Lukey, that my chat put a kibosh on it. I wasn't allowed to fly into those airports anymore for a while. But don't you worry. Fall and winter season is upon us. You best believe we're going to get some Innsbruck ops. We need Hapton 7,210 knots. All right, check this out. Plug in 7,000. All right, then I'm going to go wing view. I'm going to shut up. I'm going to crank the volumes. Listen. Watch this, all right? Just listen. This is my favorite sound on an airplane. So watch, the engines stay the same, and then watch when we actually hit our descent profile, the engines will go idle. Listen. Damn, dude. It's one of my favorite sounds in this airplane. One of my favorite sounds. Even on the real airplane as well, it does the exact same thing. You can tell they start their descent a couple miles before the profile, and then boom, they hit profile and it just gets that. One of my favorites. That also means that you're approaching your destination, and you should be on the ground in about 15 minutes. Somebody's saying, where do you see the temperatures? So if you just keep this lower ECAM on the main screen, you see your temperatures right here. It was showing 25, 25, 25, so I just turned them down a little bit. So they actually work. Like, watch, if we go cold, we turn these all down, and then you give it a second or two, you'll see down here that it'll actually start cooling off the airplane. Papagasho, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. See, cockpit's cooling down, forward cabin's cooling down. Pretty cool. All of it's modeled. Pretty cool. Should aim for about 21. I feel like that's comfortable. What about there? 22, 21, 21. Perfect. Mr. Dan Barry. Is everyone having fun with Microsoft being down since this morning? Nope, just you tech guys. This has not affected me whatsoever, Mr. Dan Barry. My day is peachy. Sounds like your day is not as peachy as my day. But Dan, look at it on the bright side. You are getting on an airplane tomorrow morning, and you're flying to see me. Hooray! My day's been rather boring because of it. Well, I mean, that's okay then. Just realized, though, it's New Thursday, correct. Oh, a double hooray. Hooray! Do you use FS Realistic and RealCat Turb? I do, yes. November 989. What I do, though, in Real Turb, whatever this thing's called, Real Turb Cat, turn off the sound and that stuff. Put those to 0. 0 value those out. And then you'll be good to go. Tomorrow is Berry Fest 2025. Correct. Trying to optimize my 24 sim. I have your settings set now. I have a 4090 7000 X3D and I can't even get 80 FPS at cruise with auto FPS lowering everything. Are you streaming a game / add-ons? Miles, are you using... You have a 4090. Are you using native frame gen? Native frame gen. What resolution? Are you on 4K? This is not good for me on Wednesday. Can we go back to Thursday schedule? Most of the rest of us work at least 4 days in a row. No. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's such a perfect schedule, Les. How do you open RealTurb? Every time I click on it, it just disappears. That probably means that it's not running correctly. It should just be in your taskbar. You right-click it and go Settings. And then it should pop up this menu. I have native frame gen 4K, but my FPS seems to degrade so quick and bad. How many things do you have in your community folder, Miles? Do you use add-on linker? That's a main culprit for the sim degradation, is if you have too many things, too many airports in your community folder. I only put the airports that I'm flying to on any given day in my community folder at a time. Sean, 12 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you. Says 12 months of gifted memberships. Wow. 1 year of gifted members. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. By the time the 787s come into Alaska Airlines, they will begin their transatlantic services. That'll be cool. Did you install the new GPU yet? Nope. Everything's being built tomorrow, Coco. My Wi-Fi isn't being nice today. Blurry runway. ATC's cutting out. Ooh. ETA from FMC? Oh, we're close. 34, it's saying. That's in 10 minutes. I think. Yeah. Not long. It's a pretty straightforward, straight approach in. A little bit of a left turn. Will you unlock the FPS? No. No. Locking the FPS is the best thing that I've done for this sim. It's just such a more smooth and stable experience. Tower's up? Yes, I saw that. Tower is online. And arrival ATIS Kilo. Visual approaches 30 left, 30 right are in use. Perfect. And advise we have info Kilo. Good. ETA for new PC tomorrow, with hopefully a stress test on Friday, as long as everything works properly. New York Marathon is coming on Sunday. Expect some heavy crowding come Midtown. No, not at all, Sean. No. Has Alaska really purchased Hawaiian? It's a merger, yes. Special stream. We're going to do a PC building stream tomorrow. Yes, that is the plan. Going to stress test the PC with Battlefield 6. Yeah, but that's like not on stream. But yes, that is going to happen as well. Absolutely. 3019 is our altimeter. We need Battlefield 6 After Dark streams. Maybe with the BR out now as well. BRs are hard to stream though. I mean, we actually run around like crazy. Alright, 30-19. Crazy pressure difference between Nashville and Minneapolis. 2965 in Nashville, 30-19 up here in Minneapolis. That's wild. Is the new BR good? I've only played like a handful of rounds. It's not bad by any stretch of the imagination. I haven't played BR in a while because I've been I just haven't been playing first-person shooters all that much. I've been doing a lot of extraction shooters. Delta Force. What's the other one that just came out? I've been doing extraction shooters, so getting into the whole BR thing, it's taken a little bit longer than... But I'm sure I'm going to like it. Yeah. I like some of the other game modes that they added. The Gauntlet. Arena Breakout, thank you. Have you guys tried Gauntlet mode in the new Battlefield? Gauntlet's pretty cool. It's like four mini games inside a big game. And you start out with like, I think it's like 6 or 8 teams or something like that. And then it goes down to 4 teams, then 2 teams, and then the 2 teams fight it off in like a kind of BR mode. It's pretty fun. There's also another new mode. It's 4v4 with like a capture point in the middle. I was playing those yesterday. Those are fun for sure. Enjoyed it. Remember Delta Force from a long time ago on dial-up? Oh yes. Set the graphics low so you do not draw the bushes and you get snipe people who thought they were hiding. Correct. You are correct, Les. Well, Lego, that's the beauty of them, right? That's what makes extraction shooters just that much fun, in my opinion. Is the thought of losing it all. You know what I mean? I have not played the campaign yet, Jack. No. I don't know if I will watch the campaign. I don't know if, sorry, play the campaign. I'm not sure. A buddy of mine played it the other day. He said it was meh. I don't know. We'll see. Winds in Dallas have been gusting up to 40 knots all day. Oh boy. That's spicy. Think about my flight earlier was struggling. The last part, gonna have to get a Wi-Fi company again. Cuts out every 1 to 2 months. Yeah, that's not good. Not ideal. Alright, set our auto brake to low. We're not going to arm the ground spoilers just yet because I have a funny feeling we're going to need some here in a minute. We're slightly above profile. Kind of catching back up to it, but it's trying to maintain that speed nicely. You know what, we'll just go 1 notch right now. 1 notch of speed brake just to help that descent a little bit. Maintain our speed and stay on profile. Since you lock your FPS, is your monitor refresh rate set to 60 Hertz as well? No, I have that set to... when it's on the capture card, it's 120 Hertz. When it's not on the capture card, it's 180 Hertz. But no, as long as you've got like a modern high refresh rate monitor, you don't have to lock them. Now, if I was using a 60 Hertz monitor, I would probably... Well, I don't think that would work. Yeah, I don't think you'd have to worry about that either. 60 Hertz monitors, though, are very prone to screen tearing. These higher refresh rate monitors, not so much. They don't really have that screen tear issue. What do I use for replays? FS Recorder. You can put exclamation point replay in chat, Kyber. Peak, I've been trying to set the calibration for the ATR with the TCA Airbus edition and it doesn't work. How about you? Could you share with your sensitivities? BU, I haven't flown the ATR in probably well over a year. And when I did fly it, I was not using my Airbus setup. I was using my Boeing throttles. Alright, speed brakes in and armed now. We have a 10,000 foot restriction, but we're about to bleed through that, so we should be good. We'll continue our descent to 7,000. From 7,000 feet at Hapton, we want to go down to a B's at 4,000. So a B's at 4. We'll plug 4 in now. Very good. That's because I'm trying to figure out my settings. I have a 32, which is 4K 240 hertz, and I'm just struggling with performance on 24. Can't find the culprit with a 4090 and a 7800 X3D. Well, running the sim in 4K is a lot of work. Your 4090 should be able to keep up with that. I don't know what you said earlier, I think, Miles, that you're running the same settings that I am in the sim. Do you think Fenix will have an update for the old style displays in the 320? Probably not, Jacob. There's a mod that you can get that does the old CRT screens. I don't know if it's something that they plan on doing, to be honest with you. Landing lights on, seatbelt signs dinged, wing lights on. Good. Through 10,000 feet now. Actually through 9,000 feet. $1440p, congrats to the new PC. Is it the first stream with the new PC? No, just the new monitor is hooked up right now, Ben. New PC gets built tomorrow. Tomorrow and Friday will be the new PC. Tried so many configurations and settings with 24, they all suck on my end. Huh. Well, that's no good. Tried so many configurations and setting with 24, they all suck on my end. That's weird, man. Can't wait to see improved graphics in 1440p in your upcoming streams. Well, we're already streaming 1440p, Ben. But yes, I'll be bumping up some settings, and I'm not quite sure how much better we can get it looking than it looks right now, because to me this looks absolutely fantastic. But yes, we will see. We'll see how she's running. Should be buttery smooth, no issues. Ultra trees? Oh yes, don't you worry. Ultra trees, baby. Trees on Ultra. Fauna on. No, fauna off, always. Always, sir. My 2160 42-inch looks a little soft. No idea why. The TV should have electrolytes to handle that. You want to see the seagulls. Yeah. Gonna be like the 70, bushes everywhere. Nice. Question, is there any A330 200 or 300 working with 2020? I saw Latin VFR had one, but I've never heard anything. Does anyone experience with Latin VFR versions? Stay away from Latin VFR. That's my one suggestion to you. Stay away. No, unfortunately there is no A330. The only 330 that you could fly on 2020 is the Headwind A330-900 Neo. That's usually the only one. Greenlightautobrokers, I was watching a video and some dude bought 640 acres for $300K in the middle of nowhere, Utah. Interesting. Still a lot of money. Gonna do a WestJet flight to Minneapolis. Nice. Alright, approach mode is in. We're at 6,000. We're bang on glide path. Looking real good. We're gonna arm localizer. And we'll keep an eye on our glide path. I'd like to keep it right up there with us. We're looking pretty good. Captain, I've been asked 1,000 times, but how do you set outside views in 2024? Take your camera, move it all the way over to the first officer side, open up the camera, go to pilot, and then go co-pilot, and it'll bump you outside. Once you're outside, save this view. Save it. Then go back to another view inside the plane, then go back out to this view, and it'll let you manipulate it however you want, meaning you can move it back, forwards, whatever way you want. You'll be able to manipulate the camera in any way you'd like. Alrighty, speed check, flaps 1. Looking for a 200 or 300? No. Yeah, none, unfortunately. No, don't mention Aerosoft. Don't mention Aerosoft until Tolis comes in there and saves their asses. Has Flight Tampa fixed their Vegas? No. We need that ASAP. Unfortunately not. That's why we haven't flown into Vegas. I would love to do some Vegas turns, but I can't fly into default Vegas. Is default even... Is it handcrafted Vegas default at least? Maybe we could do that. Look at this big power terminal over here, chat. Jesus. What they got going on over here? What is your opinion on the Headwind 330-900? Not a fan, but that's just me. Oh, I missed our restriction. That's my bad. 2,000. Pull it. Down. Approach. There we go. We'll call tower 126.7. Good.
2,500.
Beautiful. Gear can come down. Minneapolis Tower, very good afternoon again. Delta 2221, 8 is kilo, visual 30 left. That was a better call.
Delta 2221, Minneapolis Tower, wind 0209, runway 30 left, cleared to land.
30 left, cleared to land. Delta 2221, thanks. Alrighty, glide slope is active. We'll go ahead and get those on. Very good. Chat, should I take control of the aircraft? I think we should. One last time, today's stream is sponsored by the wonderful team over at Thrustmaster. If you're interested in any of the Airbus peripherals that you see me using, don't hesitate to click the link that is pinned up in chat or down below. Thank you, Thrustmaster, for the continued support. My airplane, speed check, flaps 2. Very good. Crank those sounds up for you. Nice. We'll go ahead and start the recording. That's the wrong one. We want that one. Actually, let's go flaps full first. And then we'll start our recording. Look how good this looks, man. I still can't get over the 1440p. Just how crisp everything is down there. Speed check, 160 knots. Flaps are full. Let's start the recording. Very good. Alright. Got a replay to watch afterwards. Very nice, chat. Watch the balloon from the flaps full. So that wind is pushing us. Do we have permission? Has given us clearance. ECAM memo is no blue. Looking good. Somebody's been stretching off camera. Not me. Not I. No, no, no. Not me, sir. That is a direct crosswind, and I'm going to reset you because I can feel that.
500.
There we go. 8-knot direct crosswind, chat. We'll need a little bit of correction. Not too much. Not like in Nashville.
500.
But we will have to have a little bit of rudder correction. Not too much.
Hundred above.
Watch the wind.
Minimum.
Continue.
100.
Campus Tower, good afternoon, Delta 1044, AlexSiu.
Delta 1044, Minneapolis Tower, 10209, runway 30 left, cleared land.
20. Retard.
30 left to land, Delta 10.
Kick it over. Ooh, a little bit chunky. Nose down gently, reversers are out. Much chunkier than it was into Nashville. Felt that one, chat. We're down. $70 knots, reversers are stowed. Yeah, the wind was doing that whole thing where it was swirling again. I went to go put left rudder input and the nose started going to the right. Onto the brakes. We won't vacate there. Where can we vacate? Shit, I should have had this open, chat. Bad pilot. We'll cross and vacate at Mike. Alright, right here. This is Mike. Perfect, to be honest, literally 1G. Yeah, the foot per minute could have been a little bit better. It was a little bit chunky. I think it's just because we came down on the one strut. You know how Microsoft loves to act when you're down on one strut. Alrighty, we made Mike. And I'm assuming he's going to get us to turn right here, so we'll go there.
2221, welcome to Minneapolis, safe parking.
Give us 2 seconds. We're just checking with company. I believe they want us in at Bravo 8. Give me a sec.
Sounds good.
Where did we start the day? Charlie 8. Wait, Charlie 5. Alrighty, and company wants us in at Charlie 5.
Okay, Charlie 5, taxi via Alpha Delta Quebec, cross runway 4 at Alpha.
Alrighty, Alpha Delta Quebec will cross runway 4 to Alpha Delta 2221, thanks. Alrighty, let's go ahead and cross the runway. Ground spoilers and flaps going clean, very good. Cross runway 4 at Alpha, which we're doing right now. Very nice, friends. Landing lights will go off, runway turnoffs off, nose light to taxi, strobe lights off, wing lights off. APU master start switch goes on. Very nice. I think the weather at Microsoft is being weird because of the Microsoft servers being dumb. No, this has been an issue for quite a while now. The winds love to do this swirling effect. As it's trying to, what it's trying to do is it's trying to get the weather for the local station as you're coming in at like 200 feet, and it just causes the winds to just kind of be all over the place. I don't even,
1044, welcome.
that should have been a direct crosswind. I don't know if you, like, when we touched down, so the winds, notice how the winds were saying 10 knot pushing us. When I last looked down when we started our flare at about 50 feet, the winds were coming from this way. The winds do this weird little 180 swirl effect on you sometimes. Shitty. Nah, we're not blaming the winds. It was a good landing. Nothing wrong with the landing. A little bit more firm than what we would like, but other than that, we'll take it all day, man. Honestly, it was a tough day of flying. The winds were pretty gnarly today in both airports, specifically down in Nashville. That Nashville landing was crazy. But I swear, man, I always find myself landing better when I'm dealing with a little bit of weather than when I'm not dealing with weather. But I would say that that was an okay landing. Not our best, definitely not our worst. That's all that matters. Not our best, not our worst. We're out on Delta. We're making our right turn here onto Quebec for stand Charlie 5. I think that's what I said, right? Charlie 5. No. Delta. Perfect. Flew in and out of Sangster yesterday. Those winds were insane. Oh, no doubt. No doubt, man. Water cannon salute. Yes, that's right. Chat, can we have a moment of silence for this wonderful computer that got us through thousands of hours of flight simming? Man, I'm gonna miss her. But you know what? Bigger and better things are on the horizon for us, chat.
Delta 211 Minneapolis Tower, wind 0209.
Rest easy, soldier. Correct.
Left, cleared to land.
You have done everything that you have asked from us. It has been a wonderful computer. The only thing that I had to replace on this computer was a water cooler. And you can't really blame the PC for that. That was just a shitty water cooler that had a bunch of like residue or something built up into it. And ever since we replaced the water cooler on it, man, it's been an absolute workhorse for me. It's allowed me to do so much and obviously grow this channel and continue to flight sim, and man, it's been a good computer. Very good computer. On traffic. So I'm just after that Delta. Perfect. Just after him. All the good memories gone. We just get to make better and newer memories on the new PC, man. That's how I'm looking at it. It's time, chat. It has served us well. Extremely well. It is time. Rest easy, my friend. Nose lights off. AP bleed goes on. Alex just didn't want to have the cam on today, man. Been a busy week. Just hanging out.
Holy shit, zip it up already.
Davis, thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Out of control, man. Absolutely out of control. Follow the Marshaller in. The last shutdown on the old PC, chat. Oh, don't botch your parking. Needs to be a good one. There she is. Park brakes are on. Beautiful. Upstairs, confirm APU and AP bleed is on. Very nice. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Upstairs, seatbelt signs go off. Fuel pumps go off. Cappy purrs and crew supply can go off as well. And we'll kill the beacon lights. There we have it, friends. We'll go to GSX. We'll request deboarding. And we have made it down. We have made it down, friends. Captain Delta Dog. Thanks so much, man, for the continued support. Appreciate you as always, man. Welcome back up into premium economy. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Look at that. We're almost touching tips with the 321 here beside us. Fancy. Fancy. Alright, I forgot I have to go in here and open the doors automatically. Nope, ground services, you and you, thank you. Very good. Jump outside. There we have it, friends. Gorgeous looking aircraft. Getting deboarded. Looking real good, chat. Real good. Disconnect there. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Good. We can close out G's. Don't need that anymore. Very nice. There we go. Parked up at the stand, looking all purty. Looking all purty, friends. Let me end the flight on you. Sim Toolkit Pro gave us a negative 199 on the landing, 1G. Negative 199. So what are the differences? One said 306, one saying 199. You guys decide. You guys decide how that one went. All right, let's jump inside. Let's go GSX. Let's restart the Kutau script. Good. Let's jump down here. We'll close all the doors. Perfect. Give this a second to close the doors. As long as you have permission to touch tips, you shouldn't report us. Correct. Correct. Figured it'd be well worth returning the end of an era with the PC. Appreciate you, Captain Delta Dog. Thank you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you again, my man. Thank you, sir. All right, doors are closed. We're looking good down here. Let's go panel states. We're going to go ready, activate, beautiful.
Let's put our flaps all the way down full. We'll make sure that all of our lights are back on.
XLT 500 there. Earned 88 Gaming asked me, how many hours do you think CPT Canada has on his old PC with Flite.simulator? Oh, I'd bet CPT Canada put in so many hours on that old rig, it's probably ready to blast off into space. We're talking hundreds, if not thousands of hours of flights.
You broke it. You broke it, and now it's just some void of a sound. You broke it.
Do you like asking how many times I've been ankle deep in chocolate pudding?
Well, he finished with how many times I've been ankle deep in chocolate pudding, and that's everything that I need to know about that donation, Cormit. Thank you. That's the sounds of the PC dying. I'm wondering if that was Cormit trying to do the PC was blasting off. Maybe that glitch was supposed to happen. XLT, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. I don't know how you guys manage to break Tangia every other week, but here we are, breaking Tangia. Okay, let's hit our replay button. Beautiful. Pause the replay. We'll bring this forward. We'll go from right about there. Trim, start. Yes, resume. Good. Let's jump outside. Let's see how she looks, chat. Let's see how she looks. All right? Now, everybody be nice. I don't need to see smash emojis and all that nonsense. Let's see how she looks, chat. How does she look? Let's turn up the sounds for this one. Off to work, brother. Have a good day, Cab Delta Dog. Sounded like your old cooler. Something was going on. Something wasn't happy or healthy. I feel those trees are awfully high. Alright, let's see this thumper in action. There's the flare. Slight little... Yeah, because see it, and it just drops out. Sheesh. Yep, that was a 300, chat. That was a 300 foot per minute without a doubt in my mind. We just look at that. As soon as I put that whatever, as soon as I put the rudder correction in, watch this wheel just bail to the ground. Kerplunk? Yeah, that was firm. I would definitely say that that was a 300 foot per minute. Absolutely. Not a bad landing, though. Done correctly, if you think about it. Crosswind. Landing wheel into the wind. Not bad. Not too shabby. Just a little bit heavy on the flare right there. Could have continued the flare through that, but you can see we just lost. Just went kerplunk. Kerplunk. Oh, well. On to the next one, chat. Guys, thank you so much for all the continued support, mods, donators, and sponsors. Appreciate you guys so much, man. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. I say it every stream, and I truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys are what makes this entire thing go around. And for that, I am forever grateful. So thank you, everybody who shows your support with the monetary value. Appreciate you guys big time. To everybody else who cannot support the streams with the monetary value, but supports the streams through smashing on the thumbs up button, flying with us on VATSIM, controlling, whatever it may be, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. And big times ahead of us, chat. It's going to be a busy next couple of days. But my goodness. Doing the build tomorrow. So we're going to be streaming the build tomorrow. And then we will be stress testing the PC on Friday. And then hopefully Saturday, Sunday, back at it with our usual normal streams. That is the plan for the next couple of days, friends. So if you're around tomorrow evening, again, I can't guarantee a start time. You'll just have to kind of keep an eye out. I would say between 4 and 5 p.m. Eastern time. So about now, tomorrow, around this time tomorrow, I would expect to see a live on my channel. And we'll be building the PC with you guys. And then obviously, like I said, stress test on Friday. So we'll do a stream on Friday afternoon, regular time, normal, hopefully. Presuming nothing goes wrong, knock on wood. And then we will be live Saturday, Sunday as our usual schedule as well. Alrighty, friends, enjoy the replays. Have yourselves a great Wednesday night, and hopefully I will see some of you tomorrow during our PC building stream. Again, I'm not building it. Mr. Dan Barry is building it. I will just be standing by and providing stretchables when needed, because that's pretty much all I'm good for. All right, friends. Catch y'all tomorrow. Happy landings. See